Happy Friday and hello. What is up? How is everyone? How was your week? Oh my goodness. Unlucky. Thank you for the 8 months, dude. Appreciate you. Juju, thank you for the biddies. Murphy, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you guys. What's up, friends? How we doing? What's up, Frog? Cozy, thank you for gifting. You animal. Hold on, we gotta switch. What up, friends? It's been a week, dude. That's an understatement. It has been a week. Amen to that. It has been a week. It has been a week. My goodness. Mayor. Oh my goodness. 34 months. Holy hell. What the hell? How did this happen? How? All right. Sorry, I had to reset things. We're good now. Should be, for the most part. I'm not sure. We'll see. We will see. Cozy, thank you for gifting subs, friend. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Hello. Katie, I see you. 12 months. Hi, friend. Plushies attack. I had to. Yeah. We're going to inevitably be on Point Hope today, so it kind of felt right. It felt right. Yeah. Zay Bear, thank you for the tier 1. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you guys are good. You copy. Hey, one of us has to change. Yep. We are going to attempt it today. We're going to see how it goes. Mr. Tommy Tom has tried this a couple times. I didn't even see what he ended on today, but I know that I saw him doing this with Gaga, and I was like, okay, I'll do it on Friday. And then I saw that he was doing it today. I'm like, got plowed by a Revy on APOC 1. During the blood moon, I mean, you got to respect it. Hi, Roxy. You got to respect it. Need to see the Rev clip? I'll go back. I'll go through his clips. And look. Yeah. How far? I don't know, Hollywood. I haven't opened the game. I have no clue. Yep. No clue. I'll send it to you later. Thank you, Mayor. I would be very, very interested to see it. I was hanging out in his stream earlier today for a little bit in between works and stuff. Sent it to Glane Epic. You escaped a Revion professional. Nice. Terrifying and hilarious. Oh man. Oh, Mayor already sent it. All right. I still had Discord open. All right, I'll take a look at that a little bit later. Oh man, I'm gonna suffer the same fate that he did. Tom is a very, very, very good player. So yeah, prepare yourselves. Rafa, hello, friend. How are you? How was your week, Rafa? Sir Fancy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So that's our agenda today. Our agenda today is to do the all difficulty Blood Moon challenge. Yeah. Hi, Break. When is the Halloween merch leaving? The Halloween merch will be leaving probably close to Thanksgiving. Yeah. So there's still some time. If by all means, if you're interested, yeah. I figured I'd leave it up there for a little bit, for sure. Hey, Cardinal, good to see you. Hello, friend. Sir Fancy, hello. My God. Chip, thank you for the biddies. Cassidy, thank you for the biddies. Hello. Ocean, how are you? Ow, my finger. It's fine. Yeah, of course, Bundy. Any swear words we should have on deck and at the ready? For what? For the challenge? Oh, I mean, listen, the world is your oyster. Whatever feels appropriate at the time. I don't know. What is this place? Thank you, Mr. Rafa. Oh my goodness. What up, Razor? How are you, dude? All right. Let me get things open and stuff at the ready so that we can get into this. I was almost thinking about trying like another game or two before we go into the Blood Moon, but I figured, what the hell, man? We might as well just go for it. Might as well go for it. What up, Goat? I'm not in the mood for like a straight up Rocket League song right now. No offense, Rafa. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Stream Deck, hello? Oh, sorry, I was freaking out. It was freaking out, Jocelyn, hello? I can be a huge troll and it's lovely. Is it lovely? Lovely for who? For who? Made the mistake of having coffee tonight. You've all been warned. Oh, man, I'm good, Jocelyn. Good to see you. What are we doing today? We are doing the all difficulty challenge, but it is all Blood Moon. It is all Blood Moon. Yep, hey, Stab. Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? Oh, man, it's going to be interesting. Going to be interesting. Thank you guys for the hype train. Appreciate your friends. Here, we'll switch over and open up the game and get to cracking because this is going to take a hot second. This is going to take a minute. The all difficulties are really fun, man. I'm glad that they thought of that because it's an interesting take on how to play the game. And I don't know. I don't play like I'm at ease when I'm running around because a single mistake can reset you all the way back to the beginning. And that thought, after going through like really slow amateur games or something like that, just is an awful thought. And I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Why didn't that change itself? Hello? Hold on. By the way, this is changed. This has changed because we're spicing it up a little bit. I don't know why it didn't change though, because it's changed inside of Stream Elements. Let's see. Yeah, it didn't save itself. Excuse you, Stream Elements. You biscuit. Okay. So, we're changing it up to spice it up. And Phasmo is eventually going to load in the next roughly 30 minutes. Should have clicked save. I did click save. How dare you? Carthora, hello, how are you? How dare you? You know the thing? It's coming along great. Oh, God. Oh, God. It would have saved whatever. This happens to me, by the way, every time I load in Phas for the first time for the night. I don't know what this is. This, like, the game takes 3 hours to load. I don't know what this is, but this is like a new thing. And it's now I'm just used to it happening. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Like, there we go. Okay. Now it's finally doing things. Now it's doing things. Holy moly, dude. Holy moly. Phas is tired, I guess, man. Put it to bed.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
There we go. There we go. Hey, what up, Braxton? Welcome in, dude. What's up, Ben? Any tips for upgrading gear the fastest? Well, my question is, have you been through your first prestige already or no? Fuse, welcome in. Hello. Upgrade it faster. Thanks. Thanks, Siraj. Food safety, hello. I would really highly recommend not trying to floor it through your first prestige. I think people have this obsession with wanting to be just high level, high prestige as fast as they physically can. And the amount of game that they actually know is not a lot. I would really highly recommend using your first prestige to learn how to play. That's just me. That's just me. So others might give you different advice. I would highly suggest that. I decided last night, out of my not so better judgment, to jump into a few public games for kicks, just to see what they were like. I had one player that was prestige 20, level 100, that absolutely cheated. They had no idea what they were doing. They had the monkey paw and had no idea what it did. I was like, okay, all right. And then the next two games I played was somebody grinding the Camp Woodwind badge, and they wouldn't leave the truck, and they were being very bossy. They were like Hey, anybody check this? Hey, go check that. They were level 60. No offense to level 60s here. Sorry. They're like, hey, go check that. Did you see, hey, anybody get spirit box? You should check for spirit box. It could be this ghost. It could be that ghost. At one point, the first game, I let it go. I let it go. I was like, you know what? Whatever. It's fine. And then I went back the next game. We did it again. I went back into the truck and I was like, so, you know, I don't know if you want to like come into the map at any point. I was like, you know, I was like, the only way you're going to get better at the game, I said it in a really nice way. I was like, you know, like to get better, like we got to get in there. Let's go. And they were like, oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? I was like, well, what do you, you've been in the truck for 2 entire games. You went in there for the first 5 seconds and then you never left the truck. They're like, what do you mean? I was like, all you have to do is tell me I don't want to leave the truck. Like, I really just want to stay in here and I would have left you alone. What do you mean? I would have left you alone. I don't want to go back in there because I don't want to get got. 1,000,000%. But pretending like what? I'm helping. I'm the helper. What do you mean I'm being bossy? How dare you? And then the guy, another guy that was in the match after I called her out for it, the guy looked over at me and his player model went like this. I was like, yep. I was like, dude, I was like, don't worry about it. Just turn her microphone down and just play your game, man. Just have fun. Just have fun. It's fine. Freak, thank you for the prime. I can play the game 100% from the truck. Right, but I'm not going to boss people around. If I'm going to like, okay. Let's do a little cosplay real fast of a camper. If I'm in the truck, and I'm camping and I'm not being helpful in there, I'm being helpful in here, I'm not going to be spitting out a shit ton of advice as a level 60 to a bunch of prestige players. No, like again, the level 60 could be more informative than the other players. But if you're just going to sit in here, like the job of being in the truck and being a truck camper is to give information that we don't know or we can't get. If we had an activity board, which we didn't because it was nightmare. If you notice things that we can't notice, that's a perfect thing to do as a truck camper. There's nothing wrong with being a truck camper at all. But it is a position. It is helpful. Goryo dots. Exactly. Exactly. We each had a role. Someone who could watch the ghost, someone who's smudge to protect others. And exactly. Right. But if you're just sitting like this and then you're walking out to the gate and not going in the map, just like, so what's going on? Everybody, you guys got it yet or what? Like, fuck you, dude. Damn. Anyway. So I was like, I don't know if I want to do public matches on stream. I might get annoyed. I would be the annoying one. But anyway, yeah, that was my experience. Yeah. Razzie, welcome in. What's up, Snee? Good to see you. Hey, how are you? Whew. All right. People were asking. Let's go look. Got anything encouraging to say so I could stop playing on amateur difficulty? Yeah, play on intermediate. We're at 27%, by the way. For anybody that's curious. People were asking me about this. Hi, Himawari, how are you? But if you're going from amateur, my advice for anybody that is looking to go up in difficulty is I would ask a question, and that's how comfortable are you on that current difficulty? How comfortable are you on amateur? People need to hustle? No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Do not sweat it. Week was not too bad. 8 out of 10. I mean, if I were you, if it were me, I would just go for it and see how I did, because you might surprise yourself with how well you'll do in intermediate. I really feel like if you feel pretty damn comfortable finding the ghost, getting evidence, I think you're going to surprise yourself with how well you'll do at a higher difficulty. I would go for it. Try once. What's the worst that's going to happen? If you get got, you still get some insurance money back. Yeah, I'd go for it, man. Anime, thank you for the 5-month prime. I jumped from amateur to pro, no intermediate. I think I immediately went to pro when I first started playing this game, because everybody I played with didn't play on lower difficulties. And also, when I first played this game, you couldn't choose. Literally, you were given whatever you were given. You had to play whatever difficulty you were given. And that's just the way that it was. And you got used to it. And it was fun. Yeah. Not as many ghosts and all that jazz, but yeah. Hey, Cinder, how are you? My friends took me right to pro. They wanted me to get points. Yeah. Yeah. You'll get money faster. That's for damn sure. I'll try Nightmare. It'll be fine. Trust. Go for it. Report back. Let us know how you did. Report back. You forgot, dude. I don't forget about that at all. The map, this was a literal map of the United States. And then you did not have every map to choose from. You had a few. You had like Tanglewood, high school, something else. And each of them had a set difficulty. So you either chose one or you reset the lobby and tried again. Yeah, that was a time. That was a time and a half, man. And pro was the max. Nightmare was not even available yet. Yep. You had amateur, intermediate, pro. Yeah. Yeah. The old days. Okay, well, speaking of stuff and things. We are going to attempt the Blood Moon all difficulty challenge, meaning we are going from amateur to APOC 3 only playing on these Blood Moon maps. So with that being said, there are only 4 of them. So what does that mean? That means that we are going to need to choose each map twice and pick which difficulties I want to play on each one. So only the Blood Moons, obviously all Blood Moons, so we can't, yeah. No back-to-back. I'd prefer not back-to-back to keep it interesting. Yeah, I think so. Think with content. Something we get through it all. Today I moved. Oh, you moved into your own place, Ants. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. That is awesome. That is so freaking cool. Hell yeah. GG's. Congrats, man. I hope that everything is just on the up and up from here. Start on Point Hope or put it in the middle. I was thinking about doing Point Hope on intermediate. Here, hold on. I could let me get the things. Let me get the stuff. All right. Okay. So, first up, we're going to choose all the maps right now. We're just going to choose them all right now just to make life easy. So let's start with amateur. Where do I want to do it? Maybe we do amateur at maybe Grafton. Maybe do amateur at Grafton. Sorry, I'm trying to find this folder that has all this stuff in it. There it is. There it is. Grafton, I think so. I like it. All right, so we'll put amateur over here for now. Okay, so intermediate. Where are we going? I think we go Point Hope. Hey, Jazzy, how are you? Aspereed, hello. There seems to be a bug where you can get Blood Moon on Nub. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen photos of that. Yeah, apparently it's already baked into the game. It's just that they kind of haven't like turned it on. Yeah. Rude phone. How dare. Hi, Sinister. Nim, hello. How are you? Okay. So if we do intermediate at Point Hope, then we have professional. You stay there. Professional we could do here. I'm just going to spitball here and just go with stuff. Nightmare. We could go here. And then we have Insanity. I think Insanity, I think we go here. That's just me talking. I think we go Point Hope. I think that's the way to go. And then for APOC 1, maybe APOC 1 we go to Grafton. APOC 2. APOC 2. Oh man, Edgefield or Willow? That's a tough one. You think Edgefield? I could be down for that. Yeah, I could be down for that. Let's do it. I like it. Edgies? Yeah, we'll go to the Edgies. I dig. I dig. And then APOC 3, finish it off over here at Willers. At Willer Street. What's under that? Professional? Trying to make it as seen as possible. There we go. There we go. There's our layout. That's what we're going for. Halogen, hello. APOC 3 on Willow's. I like APOC 3 on Willow. I mean, Willow or Edgefield, I would kind of be okay with it. Yeah. For the Blood Moon event rewards, rewards, what exactly is the upgraded ID badge? Animated. Yep, the first reward is the ID badge. The second is animated. The third stage will be the trophy and the permanent Blood Moon weather, which it's going to be I'm interested to see what they say about that. Because it's not, I don't think it's going to be what people think it's going to be or what I thought it was going to be. And I don't know if I'm going to like it. Yeah. Niffler, thank you for the 13 months. Hello. Envying, thank you for the follow. What's up, Ellie? Haven't seen APOC 3 on any map? Oh, come on. Do you think it'll only be available custom settings? I have a sneaky suspicion that it is not going to be available for custom settings. Yeah. Yeah. We say that because we heard words on somebody's stream that is a part of the team where they said something along those lines. So I don't know. I assumed it was just going to be available in customs. You could just choose Blood Moon whenever you want. You get it like you get a boost. You get a boost because you're using blah blah blah. Cool. I don't think that's what's going to happen. Yep. Oh, listen, man. Everyone has behaved all the way up until now. Why do you have to be the one, Shauna? Had to break the silence, huh? Watched the video on how to play old Phas. When I downloaded the old ID from the console, I wasn't able to play because it said I couldn't find the Phasmo data file. Because the only people that are supposed to have access to it are official content creators or Kinetic partners. Yeah, there's people that have found ways to get around it, but I don't know the method, and I by no means would I ever try to teach people that. But playing the original version of Phasmo was given to the Kinetic partners. Wonder if it'll be available in all settings or just like I don't know. We're going to get more information when the event is over. So you got me, dude. You got me. All right, there's our loadout. Let me turn off all the difficulties that we haven't done yet. We're going to start with Amateur at Grafton for our Blood Moon challenge. Amateur at Grafton. I guess I might as well just turn that on, yeah. Good times. Good times. Hey, what's up, Fear? How are you? You guys know if you can get the other badges after the Blood Moon event? If you're talking about the actual Blood Moon badge, you can't get it when the event is over. You have to claim it while the event is going on. Hey, Star. I was bluffing. Hey, Voz, how are you? Yeah, so any reward that you get, damn it, any reward that you can get through this, You need to claim it before the event is over. When the event is over, you get nothing. Respectfully so. That makes perfect sense. Now these don't count. These are not a part of this event. This is completely different. These should just be baked into the game. You get them when you get them. So you play the game, you play the map so many times, you unlock it. Done and done. Done and done. You get nothing. That's right. Good day. Hey, what's up, William? I like the event board. I like the event board too. I kind of wish that they had the weekly on this. I kind of wish they had the weekly. I don't think that this needs to take up so much real estate. I think that what they could have done was they could have had Apocalypse Challenge, one poster. You click in and it gives you details for all three to use up less space here. And then you click in and you can see the progress like this. But I don't know. I wish we could still pick up the clipboards. He's hacking. I have always been able to pick these up. At no point have I not been able to pick those up. If it, unless I haven't tried and there was a bug and then it literally got fixed or something. I don't know. I don't know. What is the minimum difficulty the Apocalypse Challenge has to be on? Oh, what Mayor said. Yep, 6, 10, 15. 6 is bronze, 10 is silver, 15 is gold. And the random ass book, which I don't know why this exists. My assumption as to why this was added was literally aesthetics like these, but for some reason they messed up and you can pick this one up. Ass book. Yeah, ass book. Hey, Crystal, how are you? All right. So we got us a challenge to start. Ass book. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. We'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. Let's start it off. So, friendly reminder about this challenge and how it works. I need to go from amateur to APOC 3, perfect games only, meaning I need to get all photos. I need to collect the bone. We have to get all objectives and get the ghost correct. If I mess up at any point and do not get a perfect game, we have to go all the way back to amateur. All the way back. So when you get to like APOC and APOC 2, APOC 3, and you mess up, it's pretty devastating. Pretty devastating. Yeah. Hi, Crow. Crow, don't you come in here and take Shade's stuff. That's not how this works. No. Such a long, exhausting week, dude. I feel you. And this has changed. This has changed. For a bit. I don't know how long. We'll see how long I do it for. I cut it in half. So literally, the good wheel is now half. The bad wheel is half. And then if we reach a point, then it's chat's choice, and you guys get to choose what wheel we get to choose or do or spin, whatever. So, any map recommendations? Yeah, do Tanglewood. Do Tangle. All right, let me get on all the things and the stuff, and then we'll do the things. Break! All right, well, I guess we'll do that before we even go into the first map. We might as well. Break. Homie. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the subs. Broken Newt! Thank you for the 8 months. I'm in a mood. To be fair, I think we're all in a mood at this point. Whatever mood it may be. Something. Yeah. Hippie, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're feeling, if you will. Sorry, I'm just getting I'm going everywhere so that way we can get to moving. Daylight say, oh, dude, it has been absolutely rough. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. The outside does not look like the right time. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Josh? Welcome in, dude. How are you? Bop, bop, bop. And it's already sunset. Yeah, when I'm driving home, the sun is going down. And I'm driving home at like 5. It's not a good time. It's really, really not. All right. Well, I think we're ready to rock, man. Love the YouTube vids. I appreciate it, man. I just hate the sunset in my eyes. That's the way it is with me. When I'm driving, when I'm leaving my house for work, the sun is like coming up and it's exactly down the street where my eye line is. It sucks. I'm so afraid I'm gonna hit something. Yeah. It's the worst. The absolute worst. It's not gonna get any better. Not for a while. All right. One more time, just to reiterate, we are about to do the Blood Moon All Difficulty Challenge, which means that I'm going to be doing Amateur to APOC 3, all Blood Moon. All Blood Moon. Meaning, we have chosen which maps we want for each difficulty. So we have Amateur, Intermediate, Professional, Nightmare, Insanity, APOC 1, APOC 2, and APOC 3. So we are going to go down the line. We're going to start with Amateur and work our way to the top. To the top. Spicy. Could be. But before we do that, though, we have to do this. Not that. No. Power Boy, thank you for the raid. Blood Raven, please. Blood Raven, please. Oh my God. Best way to level up, do very high multiplier games. All right. Alrighty. We owe chat a sub. So let's do that now before we get into this game. Yeah. What up, Bree? Hello. It's not how it works, Fluff. I don't pick the first person that says gift me. Yeah. Purple Cat, thank you for the 4 months. How do you get prestige badges? By prestiging. Yeah, when you prestige, you get a new badge. Hi, Song. You deserve it? You deserve nothing. How dare you? All right. If you are not subbed, this is your opportunity. If you are subbed and you win, you're going to have to make the choice yourself, and I'm so sorry. But if you want to possibly get a free sub right now, you need to type the word goo into chat. So if you're not subbed, this is for you. Goo. Goo. That chat better be filled with goo. It's too late. We already said it. Too late. No, not good. Not good. That's not what we said. That's not what we said. You guys have like 20 seconds. We're not going to delay the proceedings. Bama, oh my God. Autocorrect, no, it does not. That just means that you need to train your phone by typing it into your chat a little more often. Yeah. Will you continue my song? All right, you have 10 seconds. Type the word goo. If you're already subbed, you have to pick somebody that's not. You better have somebody in mind. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. How did goo become the word? Life. Get good. Thank you for the follow. What's up, Hunter? Princess, good to see you. Try the goo. Will it be somebody that is actually not subbed right now? I don't know. Captain? Captain, where you at? Oh, Captain, my Captain. Where is Captain? I need to know. Wait, did you type and I miss it? Oh, wait, we're gonna do this then. Here, we'll do this. Captain, you have 18 seconds to type in chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Probably in the bathroom. No, they're good. They're right there. Nope, 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 nope. That's fair play. They're right there. Nope, they're right there. They're right there. It's all good. Captain, we thought we lost you. He typed though. Yeah, I think it was the timing. It was the timing between the app. That's why I was like, no, no, no. We're not going to do that. It was just a stupid delay. Yeah. I got you, Cap. You're good, dude. Stupid internet. I know. There we go. There we go. GG's. GG's. Is that a Glacius? Oh, hi, Glay. Set the tone. How we doing? Delays count. Now they get... Wow. Wow. Jesus, song. He chose violence, and it looked like he left in a hurry. All right, are we ready for this? About as ready as we're going to be, probably. It's going to seem like a really slow start. I hope you get past the amateur. What if I don't? What if I get got? I'll have to end stream. I'll have to stop. Remember that time I died on amateur after setting up this big old song and dance about doing this challenge? Uninstall. Yeah. I will be forbidden to the Steam Deck for the rest of my life. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Mr. Song. Oh my Lanta, dude. 57 months. Back to Rocket League we go. That's right. That's how that works. Oh my God. Well, I didn't win, so I guess I have to do this now instead. Love you, Flashy Poo. 57 fracking months. Oh my God, Song. No, listen. All jokes aside, we really do play Rocket League like once a year. And I usually do it on my partnerversary as sort of a celebratory, like, remember where you came from kind of thing. So, in December, it's coming. Winter's coming. Yeah. So I will have open Rocket League games. So if you do play, we will play. All jokes aside. What have I missed? Everything. 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 See ya, Power. Have a good one, dude. Hi, Jana. Every time you die, pretend the game go offline. Oh my God. All right. It's time. Amateur, amateur, amateur. We have 5 minutes on the clock. So at least the ghost can't touch us for that long. We just need to try and floor it through some of these games. I haven't done an all difficulty challenge in a little while, so this is going to be... It's going to be a bit spicy doing this during all blood moons. It's going to be a little spicy. So, 5 minutes. Here we go. Oh, no. Already? Yikes. What rank? Oh, God. I don't remember. What rank? Oh, that's right. It already starts on. Oh, bad habits. Power's already on. Or at least I know where the power is now. Wait, wait, wait. Was that the bunny? Oh, the frickin' Hold on. Is that over here? Aren't there a couple? Oh, you did. It took that one there. You animal. Now, okay, since it stole that one from there, kind of see the blood moon other in the number. I have, Lycan. Yeah, I have. I've seen people tweet about it. Does that mean you're here? I mean, you had to pull that from there to interact with it. Yes. At least now it won't catch fire. This is true. Excuse me. Oh, you are in there. Why are the temps not that high? I mean, low. Okay. Well, we know it's here and we know it's not a mare, so that's cool. Let's go get a UV. Our Halloween, the blood moon maps? No, they're more difficult. It's the weather that causes it. Yeah, what up, goat? How are you, dude? Because it's amateur, it takes forever sometimes. But I've had amateur games that have been batshit crazy, and the ghosts were nuts. I don't know. I've had some amateur games that were crazier than some of the nightmare games that I play. Breaker starts on so the house is warm. Right, but wouldn't you think that where the ghost is, it would be a bit colder already? But my guess is that that room doesn't actually start to cool down until you open the front door. All right, you were talking. Let me check this. Phalanges. All right, so we have ultraviolet. I don't see any orbs. A demon beat your butt. Oh no. Make sure we don't have any in here. Go. It touched Nanor. All right, we have no orbs. Roger that. Let's do this. Temps. 6.9. Nice. $5.1. All right. All right. Let's go. It takes super long to get freezing on anything. No. Yurumi, hello. No, it doesn't matter what difficulty you're on. It takes a million years to get freezing anyway. Yeah. So yeah, exactly, Cheese. So the thing to do really is to not worry about, if you know where the ghost is, don't worry about looking for freezing for a while. Just go about your biz, do a few things, and then come back and check the temps. When you play no evidence, you never get freezing. I wonder why. Crazy talk. I do have cards, but I really don't want to use them. That there. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you here? Ooh, what did I do? There it is. It's getting there. This might be freezing. I'm gonna go get the other dot, I think. Let's see how it goes. What's up, Megs? How are you, dude? Ghosty is being awfully timid, but it is amateur, so that's fine. Whatever. We could track it a little bit. It just wrote in the book. We have ultraviolet in writing, meaning it's a Polty demon or a Myling. Well, that's funsies. All right. What can't it be? No orbs, no dots. So spirit box, freezing, or EMF 5. It's going to be one of those two. Gonna be one of those two. So let's take this. Actually, you know what? Let's take this one too, just in case. If it's a poltergeist, I'm very upset. I don't think it's thrown a single object since we've been inside. Not one. Made chicken pot pie from scratch. Oh my god. Hi, Misfortune. How are you? There it is. 0.5 degrees. It's a demon. Microphone, escape and cleanse. All right. Frickin' demon. Hey, Smash, what's up? Whenever you get to APOC 3, I'm going to need 1 cup of all the Buldak noodles. Oh, I've got some of those noodles. I've got some of them. All right, we're going to get a smidge. We're going to get Camerato, and we're going to get this. I need to get the parabolic, but I'm just getting this stuff in there first. Hey, Slag. Very lazy. Yeah. Hi, Morgan. You son of a... Where you going? Hey, you should go back. You should go back where the crucifixes are. You jerk. I gotta go find the bone. We gotta take all the photos. Complete the objectives. Get the hell out of there. Hi, Tika. All right, what do I need? I need you. And we're gonna grab one of you. We're just being careful. Cronax, hello. And not die. All right. Oh, I don't want to use you. I've got to be close to hunting, right? Maybe I get the crucifixes out of there. Yeah, let's do that. That's a good idea. Because then I don't have to use... Then I don't have to use the tarot cards. Oh, I'm probably kind of close to the demon hunt right now. I'd say. We don't need a photo of the ghost, so... Ka-chow. Need a hangman? No, I don't. About to pull a Tom on y'all's ass. Five, 6, 7. Make sure that they're all counting. 8, 9. Okay. Don't need photos anymore. I take you. We go over here. Don't call me. Hello. How are you, dude? What's up? All right. Oh, I need to go find the bone. Crap. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was gonna say it's about to stop hunting right now. All right, that buys us a little bit of time. Do I have an extra smooge over here? I have one in my hand. Cool. All right, let's go looking. Morgan, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, the amateur hunts are extremely short. Excuse me? Booba, you don't belong in here. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, all the hiding spots are open, so I guess that's a good thing. Going on a boner hunt. Hey, Draco, thank you for the raid. What's up, dude? Stupid demons being all demon and stuff. All right, we need to get some crucifixes over there because now the thing's going to start chain hunting. That should protect us, kind of, sort of. A bug? What was the bug? Finished your nightmare game? GG's. Spicy. All right, we can leave. Rock on. How do you open the door so fast without barely moving your mouse? I mean, when you open the door, you don't have to you don't have to go like this as you're trying to open it. You do like a flick. You do a flick. That's all you need to get through the door. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Hi, Gabby. All right. That is amateur. That's demon. That's all of our photos. That's all the objectives. We out. Try flick and swish. Flick and swish. Community still in stage 2? Yes.
Welcome back.
Le Demon. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. Fortunately, I'm going to have to do this every time. Sorry. Mrs. Flash is doing well. She's doing good. Thank you, thank you. All right. So now we move on to our next. So our next one is intermediate, and we are going to be doing this one on Point Hope. Point Hope. We figured this would probably be the best map for it, so we're going to give it a shot. We're going to go for it. But before we do that, though, I do need to run ads. Hi, Mel! But everyone wants to hear the squish noise. Huh. No, we don't. Silly, thank you for the follow. Hello. I have ads I run every hour. Every hour we run ads, so that way we don't have any pre-rolls. So when people join that are not subbed or don't have turbo, they're not missing out on anything. So 3 minutes, go stretch, do your things. We'll be right back. We will not go into the next match without you. Can you sub to me? No, that's not allowed. Popeye in Discord? Thank you. Popeye. Pot pie? My God. Mel, how's your day, friend? I was trapped for so long in the bathroom my first game because I couldn't figure out how to open the door. Well, you know, I feel like a lot of us are going to get got because we're going to try to open doors the wrong direction because of the doors they changed, trying to combat, I guess, some of the people that were cheating. Yeah. Muted. Thank you for gifting to the squishiness. Hey, Nope. I'm good. How are you? Have all the achievements? Yeah. Yep. Inevitably, most of the achievements you'll get by just playing the game. There's really not too much you have to like target. Yeah. How's Gaston? He's doing well. He's doing well. He's now literally doing 2 shows at the same time. Why'd they change them? Probably to stop people from using them to glitch out of the map. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Playing Phas with VR with Blood Moon is like playing with the Virtual Boy. Oh my God. Dude, I used to have a Virtual Boy. I feel like that's where my migraines came from. You guys ever play on that? You ever play on a Virtual Boy before? It's like a headset, like it looks like a VR headset, and it sits on a table with like a kickstand, and it's just red. Nothing but red. When I started playing consistently like 3 years ago. Weird. It's just, you know, I mean, it was cool at the time. It was pretty cool at the time. Man, my arm is still hurting too. I still feel it. All right, 54 seconds. We'll be back. 54. Tom almost got stuck in a natural hiding spot today. Luckily, he popped out. Oh, great. So excited. If I get stuck, I'm gonna be pissed. Have you come across the blood moon weather very often off the blood moon maps? No. I have yet to see the blood moon on like in game on another map other than the blood moon maps. I've just seen photos of it on the other maps, that's all. Others have been reporting it. Oh, they've had the blood moon on the other maps. Of course, I don't get something cool like that. Stupid. Dumb. No, there's gonna be a trophy for the Halloween event. Yes, because right there it says blood moon trophy. Blood moon on Tangle, is that what you had? Yeah, they fixed the multiplayer thing. When I tried to play with Chinggis the other day, when I tried to play with Chinggis, I didn't have blood moon and it really sucked. That was annoying. I got it on Tanglewood today and you still get the 10%. Was it before or after the patch? Look up Nerf Life for shoulder. I will, Murph. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I would just pinch something, honestly. You want to like Point Hope? You know, me too. And I do like it. But I will say this over and over. It's just not a map that I'm like eager to play all the time. Small map rewards on a map that is not very small. I'm good. I'm good. Like 20 minutes ago. Oh shit. Okay. Well, maybe I'll have to after maybe, well, I guess we'll see how the challenge goes and then maybe I'll try some other stuff. But we're gonna stick with this for now. Yeah. Oh, I get it. Yeah, I 100% get it. It's the map is well done. The floors are cool. Each floor being different, having a different feel. Awesome. The fact that there's 10 floors and most of the time I'm getting the ghost at the top and I'm having to truck up and down like a goddamn choo-choo train to get easy reward. I don't finish the map. I'm like, I know what the ghost is. I don't have all the objectives. I don't care. I just want to be done. I don't care. All they need to do to fix Point Hope was have the entry halfway up. That would have been interesting to have some like basements, like basement floors. That'd been kind of cool. Yeah. Hey, Derp Dad. Good to see you. The Easter egg's awesome. Yeah, I loved, oh, dude, I had so much fun figuring that out. Tried playing by myself, almost had a heart attack. Want the shirt? Well, if you go to flashforcemerch.com, you can get the shirt. Yeah, elevator, power goes out, you're stuck. You have like a hand crank and you're just like pulling a rope. That'd been kind of funny. All right, we are on to intermediate. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare.
No, that's okay. No, Misfortune. No. Someone was asking about it.
New intel. Reports of
Cool idea. Yeah. I mean, it all kind of birthed off of a joke. It all kind of birthed off of a joke. Like, Point Hope was... Hold on. Oh, I heard something. Point Hope, the lighthouse itself, was originally brought in as an April Fool's joke. There was an April Fool's announcement that like they were having a new map, yada yada, and everyone was laughing about it, and then they brought it to life. So here we are. All right, intermediate. Alex Elliott, Crucifix, motion sensor, and escape. It's not too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. I guess it just depends on where the ghost is. The power is right there in the kitchen. Thank the Lord. And we also have 2 minutes on the clock before the ghost can do anything. Yeah. What is the point of prestiging? To get a new loadout slot so that you have 10 of them, because that's necessary. All right. We have 2 minutes. All right, I'm gonna go get the power. We know that the ghost is here. It knocked the painting off the wall. Oh my. It's so feisty. Intermediate, the power does not start on. We have hiding right there. Can the ghost interact with the bell? I feel like I saw a clip of the ghost interacting with the bell, because it's like just within range for the ghost to reach. I'm pretty sure that I actually saw a clip from somebody here. I feel like I heard it before too. I've definitely never been in a game where it's happened. All right, we're just getting stuff. I have 51 seconds and our sanity's doing great. Twin? Probably not, because the twins, the other, I mean, it's another interaction. I mean, maybe it could. I don't know. That's actually a great point. Any herbs? Oh, yep. Right there. Not a mare. So it flipped that switch right there. So we're going to go get crucifixes now, just to be careful. Scariest ghost type? It's very situational. It just depends on what situation you're in. One ghost might seem scary at one point, but then it might seem perfectly fine for another. Yeah. If you're hiding, I mean, the scariest ghost that you can run into would be a Dio, because the Dio knows where you're hiding. So it just depends. No ultraviolet. Good to know. Good to know. My first Dio gave me a heart attack. I think a lot of people it did. If you didn't know what the ghost actually does, it gave everybody a heart attack. Yeah. How many hours do I have? Probably like 3K. Oh, I know I have 3K. Over that for sure. Crucifix. We need motion sensor anyway, so we might as well go get it. I've got crucifixes in there, so that should keep us alive for a bit. Wait. Oh, you turn on this one too. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you near? Are you here? Let's check our temps. Nice. Okay. So we know we have orbs and writing. So it's a Mare Revi Thay. It's been pretty active. It's been pretty active. So we're not going to get a 5. So we're looking at dots, spirit box, or freezing. Dots, spirit box, or freezing. And it can't even be you because you've turned on multiple lights. Which means I don't need to look for a spirit box. So it's going to be freezing or dots. All right. Well, let's get you in there. Let's get... Oh, I still got to find the bone. Still got to find the bone. We will see. Sirash here? Probably not, because we have a... well, no. Might be because we don't have a mare. He might be because we don't. All right, I'm going to bring a smudge. To be safe, we're going to bring this. We're going to bring... this. No, let's bring this. You just like demons because of their ability? I mean, I don't know. I kind of like it because you can't feel at ease. You know what I mean? Oh my. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Yes, it is. Oh my. Nearly played that as a blurb. How dare you? Go. Got some stippy stompies. Get a picture of that. Get a picture of that. All right. So I need 1, 2, 3. Nick Dingle, welcome in. 4 or 5. All right. BRB. What up, Skywalker? How are you? It's too early in the night for the cruci burn. It's not nice. Like we all agree that that's not kind, right? I kind of. I need a cruci burn, possibly a Revy or a Thay. Oh, I might just have to risk it for the biscuit. Ah, no! If it's a Thay, I don't want it to hunt just yet. Not yet. Not yet. Tier 2 smudgies. Yeah, trying something different. All right. So we'll just put this. Just tried to murder me. Just tried to murder me. Skywalker. Thank you for continuing in the sub you got from Gamer Wolf, friend. Yeah, yeet. It's got to be freezing, right? Yeah. Revenante. All right. Hey, throw something else. I need to take a photo. Ah, F it. I don't feel like waiting. And this is why we stack salt. Patience level is 0. Got it, got it, got it. Revenant, we need crucifix. Escape. Don't need this. I do need this. I need this. One singular smidge. I think we'll be okay. Now we gotta go find the bone. That's gonna be the fun part. Oh boy. What up, Smelly? Totems? I'm not worried about them. And that, like, spending the time saving photos to get an extra, like, 2 or 3 blood points. No. During this, it's not worth it. If I happen to have a photo camera and I'm going past stuff, I'll get it. But no, I'm not going to go count them throughout the map. Especially with the ghost being right there by the front door. Nah. Nah. Crunch. Crunch. Of course, this map, I'm going to have one on every floor, though. Might be higher. I mean, the chances are that it probably is. Check the downstairs shower. I opened the shower. I don't know if I actually looked inside for the bone. Why would I do the ferryman of the Easter egg? I mean, why would I do the ferryman of the drown Easter egg? I've already done it. Why would I do it again? Why would I do it again? Skywalker, thank you for the biddies, man. Crouch. We're so close. Let me up. We can almost walk on the bed. We can almost do it. Okay. Oh, did I have a board? I didn't even see it. If I have a board, I might go ask. Hi, Bruce. Bad mango. Wait, bad mango. Bad man, guys. I called you bad mango. Oh my god. Thank you for the sub, dude. Is the board? Shit, maybe we just ask. Yeah, let's save some time. Why are ghost hunters so out of shape? I mean, it's called ghost hunting, not ghost marathon. Where's the bone? Where's the bone? Where's the bone? Where is the bone? Check. Hello? Check. Hello? Check. Excuse me? Check. What is happening? Check. Where's the bone? Where's the bone? Goodbye? Where's the bone? Goodbye? Where's the bone, damn it? It's not working. It's broke. Help. I can't escape it. But look at my mouse. Hold on. I can't leave this. I can't leave it. Literally, that is stuck on my screen right now. Throw the board, escape out. Wait, throw the board, escape out into the book again, and then turn off the text. So look, I literally did. Look, throw the board, escape. It's doing nothing. I can't hit escape. Escape is not working. I might just have to take it with me to the front door. You see it. You see it flashing. You see me clicking it. Turn off the option. So how exactly am I going to do that? No. Escape doesn't work. Journal doesn't work. Literally none of it works. Windows L? What does Windows L do? Walk away. I mean, yeah, that would start a hunt. Literally, no, I'm stuck in this. I'm left clicking, I'm right clicking, I can't do anything. Well, if that wasn't the dumbest shit that I've experienced yet. My footsteps were completely silent. All I could hear was the game. I was able to walk outside with it and it just turned itself off. So, okay, so here's the next question then. Man, this is gonna be dangerous as shit to do. But look, now I have access to all the things. Maybe don't use the board to find the bone. You know, I'm kind of persistent though. Kind of persistent. What would the bone question be under? What would the bone question be under? Missile, like, information? I didn't want it to get me. I didn't want it to get me. Okay, you stay out here. Is the bone literally here? I need another smudge. Dude, this has been... Oh my god. Good lord. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Crossing, how are you, dude? How was? Oh, Skywalker, thank you for the bits, man. All the drugs. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Oh, man, we can do that. Wait. I need to escape it. Oh, we don't want all of them. No. Although, you know what? Yes, I do. We'll use the board. We'll break the board. We'll break it. Oh, my God. Diamond, how are you, friend? Good gravy. Yeah, we still have the board. We're fine. Did that say main? Was that going to be main entrance on the board? Is the top. Oh, is it the top? Oh, shit. Hey, Nikki, I'm good. How are you? Yepers. Oh, boy. All right, well, let's go. Let's go travel. Hi in the shower? What? So the ghosts can come in and say hi? So the worst hiding spot on this map is in that shower. It's not a hiding spot. It breaks line of sight for a very short period of time. Going on a trip. I know, we were almost up there too. It's gonna be a big old freaking spine. Oh, I just got stuck. All right. You know what? We were able to show the bug for the Ouija board, and that was helpful. Check, check. Planned. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Hot soup. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate you, homie. This is intermediate, by the way. This is intermediate. Getting the VR set off. Oh, how was? How'd it go? Our hunt is okay. We found a... You son of a bitch. Is her hiding here? No. All right, Ghost is over there. We still have a burn on this Cruci here. It just popped these lights. Unfortunato. I could always hide right there inside of that. I do like that hiding spot. Still like the fireplace? Yeah. It's just loud. It's just loud, but we totally could. Wait, you're not a fireplace. You're a fireplace. I mean, it is a mood. I'll give it that. Oh no, there's a totem there. We'll be fine. God, maybe not. Oh no. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. We leave now. This is possibly the most scuffed intermediate run that I've ever experienced in my life. But it's a Revenant. We got all the evidence for it. We got all the photos. We got the bone. Get me the hell off this map. Can't wait to come back here. Jeez, dude. Not gonna be good. Not gonna be good. Get me out. Please. Wow. So I had no idea that there was that big of a problem with
Welcome back.
the Ouija board.
Some jobs ready for you.
Made it awfully spicy. All right. Revenant. Intermediate. Well, that means we move on to pro. And our pro game is going to be there. At Willer's. At Willer's. So let's do the things. I need to first put this on pro. Get the hell away from that. As Mrs. Flash. No, Mrs. Flash has not played. No. No. Did you get a perfect Blood Moon run on Professional Nightmare with only tier 1 equipment? Yeah, that wouldn't be that hard. Pronounce it right. I say what I want. You leave me alone. Willow never lets us down. You know, we say that, and then we know what's going to happen. Yeah. Why not why not photos of the totems instead of the salt? Because I don't feel like wasting time going to look for the totems. Me getting an extra like 3 blood points instead of just getting the photos that I need to do a perfect game. I could give a crap about getting the blood points right now. I could give a hoot. You're going to get blood points anyway by just playing. So if you're getting the ghost correct and doing objectives, I honestly could give a crap about taking photos of the totems. I don't care. It's not like a requirement. If it was like a requirement where you had to take a photo of it to get blood points for that map, then okay. But yeah. Hey, Twig. What's up, dude? Yeah. Crossing, thank you for the follow, man. Retro, appreciate you. Have I completed the event? Nobody has completed the event. Yeah, nobody has. Had the unalive card, the tarot cards, didn't unalive playing alone. Interesting. Yeah, for anybody curious, this is not going to move very much. This is sitting at 28%. Oh, we're not going to see 35% by the end of the night. No shot. No shot. Woodwind. No, it's not a blood moon map. Yeah. See how the title says blood moon? Because we're doing blood moon. Yeah. Finish the school map with no evidence. Nice. Yeah, the last game was something. Oh, come on. I know. That's crazy. Yeah, when you say you're doing all blood moon and then, you know, you do all blood moon. It's wild. Wild and crazy kids. I know. Didn't they say they're fixing it? Fixing what, Fear? Take a picture of the totem, make the ghost more aggressive? Nope. No, we were curious if it did, but it does not. No. Boop, boop. No, we're doing all difficulty. 13 times would not be within that mix. Hey, what up, Muff? How are you doing, dude? Sorry, I'm just adjusting something and then we will continue forward. All right, cool. Let's rock. Professional at Willow. Let's go. Ordered Starbucks. Let's go. Nice. What'd you get? Emlyn, hello, how are you? I know you usually use the tier 1 smudge. Do you know about what the range might be on each tier? It's not the range. It is the time. The time and the speed. Really, it slows the ghost down. Yeah. It slows down Ghosty. Started playing again today. Headset would not work. Yikes. Okay. Venti, let's go. All right, professional time. Mary Maudsley. Oh, capture a photo. Repel and crucifix. Good times. I kind of want to go in like this. Sort of want to go in like this. We're going to try it. We're going to try. Okay. We have a smudge. We have a bone. We have a totem. What do you mean, Megs? Basement? Oh, did it, Megs? Oh, I didn't even notice. I'll have to click over and see. All right. Let me go there. It's okay, I'm here now. Let's go. Let me see what happened real quick, and then we'll go back in. There. Just enjoy the sound. Try it again. No, you're good, Song. No worries. You're fine. All right. Marina Rock. I heard Ghosty downstairs, so I'm actually going to go get things and stuff. I'm going to go get things and stuff for the basement, so that way we can hopefully live. So we're going to get crucifix. I heard it down there. We will need a photo. We'll need a rappel. That's fine. I'm going to get these guys. I'm going to get this guy. We're going to go inside. I like stuff. Me too. Me too. Stop pestering you about what? I have no idea what you're talking about. Prep the switch. Power's down here. Another totem behind me. That's an orb right there. Some no ghosties in the hallway. Hiding. Go there. Sweet. Got herbs. We got herbs. Get good. I have not. No. Not yet. Let's go get more stuff. Any new maps or tools coming? On their Trello, they have a sound recorder listed as in the works. So that's going to be coming to the game at some point. Don't know exactly when, but at some point. My favy. Hope they had a win. I don't know what they're going to do for the winter event. I don't know. There's been no talks of it. Ooh, I've got that hiding spot. That's my... What's she looking at? She's just reflecting on life. You ever just look out into blood rain and think about life? I get it. Fragile. Oh, must be Italian. Hazy. What up, friend? No, I know that the orbicals were out here. Yeah. You can't fool me. I'm the gingerbread man. Tank, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's up, Chibi? Nice big nap today. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to try and work on having one of them tomorrow. Hopefully. We have a sick little kiddo here. So if she's going to pass out, then I'm going to pass out. Back in a few, you're good, Juju. Yeah, she's no fever. Yeah, she's doing okay. Hey, what's up, Paul? Why take photos of the moon? Because they're pretty. First time I saw a mannequin disappear, I didn't know what to think. Yeah, it's funny enough. I mean, funny enough, it's informative. If you see a mannequin disappear, that's information. That means you know that the ghost is somewhere where the mannequin is. 'Tis the information. 84? No, we're fine. How about when they turn in front of you? I wish that they didn't do this like snap turn. I wish that they slowly turned. Like the crucifixes. That'd be super freaking creepy. That'd be awesome. Mannequins move? Yeah. Ghosty, you touch Nanor. Where are you? Are you here? Oh God. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? What'd you even throw? Where are you? Nothing. Oh no. My camera's upstairs, you little shit. Damn it. Heard that. It's a Mayor Revy or a Thay. Get you. Get you. Bring all of our stuff. Bring all the stuff and the things. What I like and hate most about the game. I like the variety, even though it's a certain set amount of ghosts. I feel like there's still like a variety with the puzzle aspect of the game. One thing I wish that it updated the way that it used to. Hello? Took a picture of your pretty painting. Missed getting on the bed. All right. Open another Nanor. Another Revenante. Another? Hey, I need a photo of you, butthole. Hey. Hello? Circle. You know? You know what? Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do. That's precisely what we're going to do. What else do we need from that? I need to repel while it's chasing. Prevent with a crucifix. Okay. Okay, we got this. What could go wrong? I mean, honestly, we're a little bit safer than you think. Mystical spirit box sounds? Not really. Do I even need that? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I don't need 3 of them. I just need 2. I just need 2. And then we'll prevent the hunt. So what we're going to do is, oh, you know what I need? I need these guys. I need these guys. I have not played Alien Isolation. I would like to at some point. Yeah. Can the Ouija lie to you? Unintentionally. Yeah. Oh, do I want to use you anyway to get to 100? I kind of do. Yep, that's exactly what we're... All right, give me this one. So having the tier 3 crucifixes, the benefit of that is that if it decides to instantly hunt down there, then we're still safe. Because it's going to burn the crucifix instead. And that is all right. I do, Josephine. I do indeed. All right. Do I have a picture of the cursed possession? No. Go ahead and get that now. Get that out of the way. So, hopefully, this was probably a bad idea. Hopefully, I don't get a salt photo here. I'm going to duck down like this and get it. That's our goal here. Okay. Get rid of you. I don't need you anymore. We can turn you off. That's fine. All right. You know, that was really nice of you. Gotta admit. That was super kind. Huh. All that work we just did. No trust. Oh, it's getting spicy. Leave that there. I don't have a smudge on me. That's why I was like, oh boy. I kind of... The goal here is not to summon it, because it's useless. We don't need to do that right now. What we need is you. I need to get back downstairs stat. Hunt right here. Let's go. Come on. No, I said right here, you butthole. Little mother effer stepped. Did you hear it? What is wrong with you? Taking your toy. I don't know, that wasn't a hunt because it spawned immediately. That's how I knew. All right, it ate the crucifix. That's fine. We're gonna go get another smudge to be safe. It's teasing us. It's teasing. We're gonna make sure we're extra safe, because now all we need is to repel, and we're within hunting because it just ate the crucifix. Yeah. Plot twist, I'm the toy? Oh no. Waters, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. What's up, Roadkill? Hi, homie. It might eat it again. There we go. All right. Now, when it hunts, it's just gonna hunt. And then we just need to repel and get out of here. You been doing speed runs on customs to get your badges? Yeah, that works. Yeah, absolutely. Play the way you want to play. You just need to get caught within the 5 seconds of joining, unlike I did when you... Listen, man, it's all about timing. It's all about timing, I'm mad. May you ask something. I mean, you could have just asked. Because what if I said no now? Then it'd be really awkward for all of us. Perfect cell, hello. Bone, already got it. I think we even have a photo of it. Yep. Yeah. We're just waiting for it now to hunt. I've got a bunch of smudgies on me. We should be fine. Ribs. Skywalker, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, dude. What are we dealing with? We are dealing with a Revy. Okie dokie. Goodbye. Professional game ends up being better, easier than the intermediate game. That makes sense. I used to take 3-star pictures of the totems. I'm getting tons of 2-star pics for some reason. You're probably aiming at the base of the totem and not the actual moon itself. I believe that the hitbox for it, or where you want to hit it, is aim at the moon. So you want to aim at this, not at this. Like, if you go low and aim at the floor like this, that might be a 2-star. So careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. So just back up a little. I mean, you see how far away I am from the totem, and it's perfectly fine. Yeah. All right, let's rock. Make sure we got it marked. We got the bone, got all the things. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Valkyrie. Appreciate you, dude. Revenante. Good pro game. Good game. Yeah, you're welcome, of course. Of course. We started playing fast on YouTube, enjoying watching the videos, learned a lot since you watching you. Glad I could finally catch a stream. Thanks for the knowledge of great content. Keep the great work, Diesel. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Love Mark and Jack, but you're the only one who got me into Phas. Oh my god. Oh, watching those old Phasmo games of them is so funny. So freaking funny. All right. Well, we move on. We move on. Which means that we now do Nightmare, which is on Edgefield. Edgy Field. Edgy Field. Following for some time now. Love the content. Thank you, Pan. Appreciate that, man. Any suggestions of discovering the ghost in the Sunny Meadows challenge? Oh, God. You mean the weekly? Dude, if you're a new player, best of luck to you, man. This is tough. As a new player, you're trying to find the ghost, get it with no evidence. Ghost is 150% speed, which is not normal. The best thing, honestly, the best advice I could give you if you're trying to do it is either try and learn as much content as you can from others to understand what the ghosties can and can't do. So like laying down salt for checking for a wraith, speed. You can use the cheat sheet website and you can check and like the speed by listening with the parabolic from a distance. That's possible. But you could cheese it, man, if you want to. You could honestly cheese it and try to get a ghostie that you know what it is. Ghostie that you know what it is. Yeah, the Phasmo cheat sheet is awesome. It's really, really great. Ghost last night kept turning on the lights. Any guide to what ghost does that? To a ghost that constantly turns on the lights? No. There's no ghost that will turn on the lights more than another. Got lucky, got a Wraith, a Shade, and then a Spirit back to back. There you go. Any way to make out a Jinn in Apocalypse? No, absolutely not. There's 0 ways to know that it is a Jinn. 0. The power's broken. You have 0 ways to know that it's a Jinn. None. The only thing you can do is deduct other ghosts and then go, it could be this. Hard to say. Hey, Midnight, how are you, dude? Is to rule out everything else. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Footsteps different? No, not if the power's broken. If the power's broken, the Jinn won't change speeds. Yeah. I have ads in like 7 minutes. We might just do it now. I'm going to do it now because I imagine this is going to take us longer than 7 minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and run ads, friends. So if you are not subbed, if you don't have turbo, don't worry about it. I'm not going to go anywhere until the ads are done. We do it so that way we can get rid of pre-rolls. So when you join the stream for the first time, you're not getting hit by ads immediately the second you walk in the door. But also we run it like this so that way I can have them happen here and not in the game. So 3 minutes, stretch, go potty, get snacks. We will be right back. There we go. There we go. We're rocking. Oh, appreciate it, Carrie. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Anonymous. Excuse you. Pardon you. We do things with a name attached around here, damn it. Unless you're the lucky person that got anonymous, which that'd be super sick, but very unlikely. see, I mean, you can see who it is. Oh my God. Well, whoever the hell it was, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. What are my normal stream times? I normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 8:30 and Sunday at 1. And it's Eastern time. Eastern time. Can the ghost knock over the tripod? The camcorder's attached? Yes. And the lower the tier, the more likely it is it can get knocked over. Yeah, I think they said that the tier 3 is borderline impossible to knock over. Borderline impossible. Which means I guess it technically could get knocked over, but I don't think I've ever seen it. But yeah, apparently it can, yeah. So tier 1, better chance can get knocked over. Tier 2, more difficult. Tier 3, you don't have to stress it. Yeah. Thank you, Mayor. The tripod, that's right. Right, the pod of try. Yep. Their name is Anonymous. Okay, got it. Stupid. We have a minute 5. A minute 5. Seen one knocked over. Oh, a tier 3? Really? Interesting. Had a ghost pick up my camera, look at it, like my computer showed the face and then threw it. Oh, that'd be super freaking hilarious. Like an event and then it just yeets the crap out of your camera. That'd be kind of funny. Nova, hello. Oh my God. Carrie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, friend. Oh, how long I plan on streaming? Yeah, the mods tell me how long to stream. So I guess 7 years. Yeah. Just getting on to get the badges. I got you. Yeah. Someone made a really good point, and I kind of agree with them, that I kind of wish that you had the ability to turn this on and off. The animated of the Blood Moon badge, I kind of wish you could turn it off. Just because you earned it. You earned stage 1 and it got taken away because of stage 2. I kind of wish you could turn off the animation. The animation's so underwhelming. I mean, the animation is literally a like foggy texture that's just going over top of it. That's it. Yeah, it's not the most exciting thing in the world. I disabled his stop stream button. Yeah. All right, we're back. You wish the badge made that slurp sound? I wish that you get removed from the internet somehow. I don't know how, but some way. What an awful thing to say. How dare you? Awful. Just the worst. Now I just need to keep him in the lobby. Oh, I just never leave the lobby. Yeah. Technically, the fairy badge has the same animation. Yeah, but if you look at the Ferryman of the Drowned, though, like, look. It technically does. But I think the way that they laid this one out, it just makes it look better because it doesn't look like it's just some thing going up and down. The way that the brightness is on the like on the heads, it makes it look like it's pulsing. It just looks so much better. If I record that sound from the Blood Moon altar, can I make that my blurb walk on? No, I will disable your ability to ever have a walk on here ever in your life. Just got the Ferryman of the Drowned today. Let's go. I love this badge. I love the colors. I love the layout. I love it. It's simple, but super good. Super good. All right. 'Tis time. We now move on. Miss Jade, welcome in. Matt, Isaac, welcome in. I laugh so loud. How dare you? Big issues positioning myself and handling equipment. Like I want to watch the ghost, see its traits, but when I want to get away, I struggle with smudging, turning off flashlight, not cycling other equipment. I got you. Yeah, that just honestly comes with practice. The more you play, the more you get used to cycling through equipment, knowing what you have, what's on, what you need to hit to quickly turn off your flashlight, have your smudge at the ready without accidentally smudging. All of those things. It's just, honestly, the more playtime you get, the better you're going to get at it. I promise. I promise. There's nothing like a brown card. I mean, the closest thing we have to a brown card would be Frank. There you go. There's our brown card. Panicking every time. Dude, it happens. Happens to all of us. Yeah. And oh, that's a nice little Easter egg too. If you, when you get to this prestige, so you have prestige 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is a Prestige 7 badge. Now you have these special badges you can have. They're like events that are Halloween, Christmas, whatever it is. But if you turn it off completely, this one fills in with a little button. Pretty cool little Easter egg. I like it. I wish that more of the badges actually did something like this. So that's pretty cool. I dig. Hey, what up, DJ? Welcome in. Noog. What the hell was that sound? What was that? What the hell was that noise? Hey, Manuel, how are you? Community pool. Wait, what? What the hell's a community pool? All right, let me get back to this. Back to our normal badges. Everyone in the pool. I'm so confused. Gifted to the pool. What the hell's the pool? Is it the ability for for people to randomly play blurbs? I'm so confused, man. I'm so confused. Never seen the prestige badges. Can you show me? I can show you which ones I have right now. The only ones I have up to 14, so I'll go through them real quick. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then they, from there, are the same as they were before, but now they're animated. Now they're animated. Which, to be honest, now that I look at them, other than, you know what? I might be crazy, but I'm pretty sure that it's the same animation on every single badge. People could put money in the pot to be used for sounds. Oh, what the hell? I didn't realize you could even do that. Well, hot soup. Thank you, friend. Never mind. You know what? I take back my thank you. I retract it. It has been retracted. Nope. Nope. It's new. I've never even... Can we finally do this now? All right. Edgefield, Nightmare. Let's go.
Right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Son of bitch. You guys are the worst. Did I say the worst? I meant my favorite. What's happening song? I missed it. Mother effers. Apparently it's not a pool. Apparently it's the community toilet. I made that blurb just for... Wait. Wait. Which one? Which one did you make? The All-Star. Son of a bitch. Oh my God. All right. I'm afraid to go into the house because if I go in the house, I'm not going to be able to hear. No, I haven't. Hey, Dino, how are you? Love the videos. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, God damn it. Let's see. Reading back real quick. Sorry. Baseball, I think the point that he's getting at is why even suggest somebody cheat if you don't and people shouldn't. I think that's the point he's trying to get at. Dude, excuse you. Good Lord. All right. Livy Roads, repel incense. Escape during hunt. That incense one's going to get real important real soon. All right. This is Nightmare, so we do want to be careful. So I'm going to do a little bit of prep on this one. Just a tidbit. Just a bit. Steph, I would have to agree. Tips for the school map. Use a parabolic microphone. Listen. Listen, Linda, listen. Listening is extremely important. It could save you tons of time trying to go around and listen for the ghost to throw things. What if I got orbs like this? Like by the window or something. You know how cool that'd be? I've never done that before. I mean, the chances are even lower now because I'm on a game mode that only gives 2 evidences, but still. I have to be good until next week. Oh, thanks, Blondie. I guess thank you. All right. We don't see anything yet. Get a few things in there. All right. Took care of it, song. What? You listen. You listen. Listen, Linda, listen. Want to try the apocalypse challenge, but I don't know how to do it properly. I'm not the guy to go for. I'm not the guy. I'm not that guy, pal. I'm not that guy. If you're trying to do the apocalypse runs, there's people that are a million times better than me at it. Nuka Dave is an apocalypse pro. Literally the only thing he runs. That's all he does. I would highly suggest watching Nuka Dave for it. Yeah, he probably has so many tips and tricks for every single map. All right, we have a crucifix, we have a smooge. I'm gonna get a flashlight and then we're gonna go rocking. What do you mean you're not the best? Unfollow. Oh wait. Okay, I don't need a photo. Thank God. The name Nuka Dave. It's in chat. Yeah, they were just shouted out. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. All right. Audio Uncle Tom down. This here. And over there. We have a mirror. Jesus Christ. Where was that? All right. Bathroom. Oh my God. I couldn't see. Why, Juju? All right. So that took 40 of my sanity. Took 40. Oh my God. Badman Goddess. Whatever this community pool stuff is, I had no idea it existed. Good Lord. Stardust, welcome in. Kezo, how are you? Lena, thank you, friend. All right, let's go find out which bathroom it was, because I honestly don't know. I feel like it's upstairs. Nope, never mind. Wait. I'm so confused. Did it already flip that switch? Found it though. Thought your washer was going off. I know these animals. We heard a window. We have cold temps. Flash is being trolled. You think I'm shocked? Let's put this guy like there. Oh my god. Well, difficulty. We're on nightmare now. 'Tis cold. Is this a new house? No, this is Edgefield. But oh, there's so many audio things happening. I know. I know. Tigress! Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going? I'm in fear. Just got done playing Phas. How was? Is Ghosty walking in and out of the bathroom? It is. It better flush. I swear to God. I swear to God. Mares are cool enough to do that. This is true. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Northern. Appreciate that, man. You know, put all these here just for you there, big guy. There we... What are all the audio noises? Twitch being feral. Yep. The ghost got you too many times? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I hope I don't fall. We need repel, incense, and escape. It's literally all within one. Feral chat? No. No. They would never. Dud. Jesus. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Bad man. Oh no. Wait. Dude, is this twins? But it hasn't walked in the salt, so I'm like, is this a wraith? I think we might have twins. Ignore the EMF5, yeah. Nothing to see here. Moving along. Spirit box are freezing. Interesting. Shut up. Tell twins on the activity monitor. Yeah, it's just few and far between. When they change the back end of the EMF, it just makes it harder to recognize it now. So I try not to rely on it as much. I can literally see the crucifix. You're not fooling anybody. Like, I'm hearing stuff over there. Okay? You feel me, dog? Dude, there's so much happening right now. Wait, I don't need a photo of the ghost, right? Okay. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. Let's just go ahead and get that out of the way, yeah? Oh my god. Oh. Sinister, thank you for gifting to Darth. Alright. Ghosty's here. Oh, HL, thank you for the gigantic emote, friend. I have a feeling we have twins. The boner jam. Yo, I probably should. You know what? While we're still hopefully above the range, we should go find it. That's good thinking, Abe Lincoln. I think it's twins. I didn't want to risk her grabbing me through the stairs. Okay. Time to start flooring it through the rooms and look for the boat. I do have another smudge on me. Wait, did I get all the objectives? I did. Hold on. Better idea. Better idea. Back to the truck. Then grab you through the stairs. Like that little section right there. Like I've seen people get got there so many times. Do this, do this. I have seen people get got there many a time. Roger that. Hey, no, I don't want any. Stop eventing. No, go away. Don't hit me, please. No. Okay, we're fine. Oh my God. People are gonna hear random like celebratory noises. It's oh my God. Well, whoever the hell Anonymous is. Thank you, dude. Jeez. All right. So, I'm pretty sold on twins. It would be nice to confirm it a little further. Inu, welcome back. So where is our ghost? We're not going to get you. Did I actually get freezing? I don't think I did. Jiminy Christmas. Good Lord, duh. Where did you move to? Are you... Hear how fast that is? I think it's over here. That's twins. Lacey, hello. Brad, appreciate that, man. Just stopped? Yeah. Although, that may have been the other ghost. As in, like, the other spot. I'm not getting it anywhere, man. Oh, there it is. Blood Moon has broken your twin ears? Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Oh my god. Aaron, Ghosty, Pika, no one, welcome in. What up, Hypnose? Oh my word. Well, another anonymous. Thank you, dude. I don't know who it is, but you're pretty freaking cool. So we're thinking twins right now. We've got all the photos. We've collected the bone. We got the objectives. I only got one piece of evidence. And it was EMF 5. The only other thing that the twins could be would be Spirit Box, which I was not getting. So I could risk it to go upstairs and hide and then listen again for the speeds. It can't be a mimic. We have EMF 5. It literally can't be. Can't. Shan't. Won't. And if we listen to the speed, this is what the speed of the ghost sounds like. If we are 100% ghost speed on a blood moon, the slow twin sounds like this. Oh, sorry, wrong. Slow twins like this. Fast is like this. So I think we're gonna go run upstairs and try to survive. I don't know where to hide, but F it. Hide here. 120. What 120 speed multiplier song? What do you mean? Unconfuzzlement. Those footsteps? What is 120? I'm fairly certain Blood Moon's 115. Or it adds 15%. Not 20. I'm gonna start hunting today, Brad. That's not like Fast Twin. That sounds like Fast Twin. Couldn't hear it. I heard it earlier and I heard it this time too. Yeah, I'm pretty confident with that. Pretty confident with that. DJ, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you, homie. Shades are annoying. This is true. So we're going twins. Okay, we got all the objectives. We got all the photos. We got that. The speed sounds about right. Going for it. Everyone took a nap today. I didn't take a nap. D-twins. Even though it's Blood Moon and the ghost is a smidge faster, just a smidge, could tell that that was too fast during the one hunt and too slow during the other. The too slow one gave it away to me. It almost made it sound like a normal speed ghost. So without the Blood Moon, the twins, the fast twin is 110% speed. The slow twin is 90. So on the Blood Moon, the slow twin is technically what? 105%, literally 5% faster than a normal ghost. That's why it sounded like a normal speed ghost. So that's how we got it. Nice. Nice. 105, 125. Yeah. Yes, sir. First time I was initially too worried about your safety, but then I replay. Oh, and the mic. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. I got you. Thanks for all the tips you give out. The videos really helped. Started playing on Xbox. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome that you and your dad play. That's cool. What do you get if you prestige? When you prestige, you get a custom loadout slot, you get a custom ID card, and yep. As of right now, you don't get much else. As of right now, it eventually will lead to more, but that hasn't happened yet. That just hasn't happened yet. Next game is a mirror. It's what they all say. Sirash is here. Now it needs to be one. What level do you have to be to prestige? You need to be level 100. Level 100. So I'm actually close to prestiging again. We're getting there. We're enjoying our tier 3 equipment while it's at our disposal. Yeah. All right. So now we move on to the next one. We move on to Insanity, which is Point Hope, which is where that intermediate run was. So hopefully this one's a little better. We hope. No, if I see a Ouija board, F that thing. Nope, no shot. No shot in hell. Apocalypse 3 tips. I would check out what it sounds like to hear a ghost when it's 150% speed. Because I think you're going to think that every ghost sounds extremely similar just because it's 150% and it's really fast. So I would go and listen to what it sounds like from like the cheat sheet. Yeah. Thank you, Mayor. What's the best way to do solo runs? Just be efficient. When you're leaving the house, drop all of your items right at the front door. That way you have room to go grab more things. Not playing with viewers, Hayden. What age do you think would be minimum for the game? Oh, I mean, that's per the parent. That's per the parent, man. Love the Beetlejuice costume. Thank you. Did it all myself. Not the, I didn't make the jacket. I just meant like putting the stupid face paint on. Yeah. Got to level 4 and got scared, so I uninstalled. So basically prestige. Yeah, that's basically the same thing. Yeah, when I explain it to people what's prestige like, I just tell them that it's level 4 uninstall. So, I mean, yeah, that sounds right. All right. Let's do the things. Let's do the things. I don't think I missed anything else. DJ, thank you for the 5 months, homie. Really, and D-Rose, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. It's a Parker guy. Hello. Enjoy the vids. Thanks, man. Oh, shit. I owed a bad wheel. Oh, yeah. Let's do that now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. I forgot we do that thing now. I forgot. So for an extended period of time, we're shifting gears and we are making it where the daily is now cut in half. So the good wheel is now at 25 and then the bad wheel is just, so basically my daily is 25 and then we do a good wheel for that. And when we double it, we do the bad wheel. And then if it gets to, if things were to go crazy or ham or whatever, and we get to 100, then chat gets to choose what they want. So yeah, here's the bad wheel. I'm sorry, did I just hear a plop noise at the end of that? Onega, hello. I swear to God, I heard a plop. Just not a... Never plopped? Not in the middle of Phasmo. Oh, maybe I have. No, that's a lie. That's just a bold-faced lie. All right. Got a few, well, so yeah. The first wheel is good for you. The second wheel is bad for me. And then the third time is your guys' choice as to if you have mercy or if you choose violence. So, yeah. Chat wins every whale. This is true. This is true. Dodging those sodas, though. Dodging them sodas. Tips to grow on YouTube? I would pick a niche. Pick a niche. Post frequently. When I say frequently, even like once a week, if you have the possibility to do it. Keep dodging, dude. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it. The wheel is rigged. Whatever, man. Get wrecked. Whatever, dude. Respin, only if we reach it. Only if we reach it. Cozy, angry, appreciate you guys. So much love. Listen, if your chat is not giving you shit, they don't love you. They don't love you. That's just facts. Murphy! Thanks for getting merch, friend. Feels bad name misread. Well, maybe you should have a better spelled name. Or maybe I read things quickly and you get what I give you because, yep. I'm lucky to get like 1 or 2 right a day. That's a win in my book. I see everything, Ray. I can see everything. Your chat must be obsessed with you then. Oh my God. Delish. Thank you. There is no wet dog flavor. But there is a stink bug though. All right, so I'm fairly certain that at least 2 of those were stink bug because that's overwhelming. There's some toothpaste in there. It's a lot of beans. It's really hard to chew them all. I'm sorry. How do I know stink bug? It's like it's coming through your nose when you eat these. Oh, Jesus Christ. Murphy, thank you for the bits. Everyone knows Jeff. Thank you for the subs, homie. Oh my God. It won't go down, man. I'm trying real hard. Noodle, I have no reason to add people on Discord because my DMs and stuff are open. Adding someone does literally nothing. Yeah, if you ever get an ad on Discord of somebody that's my name, you know that it's fake and report them. I don't add people because there's no point. Well, that sends a shiver down your spine. Jeff, thank you so much for the subs, homie. Murphy, thank you for the bits. God damn. Well, no, Noodle. Just because someone messages me doesn't mean I'm gonna like just insta respond. I'm not like AI support. If somebody messages me, hi, I'm probably not gonna respond. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it, homie. All right. Well, back to this effing map. Insanity, Point Hope. Oh boy. Wait, he's not AI? No, not no. Exclamation point Phaz tip. Phaz tip? Phaz tips. It might not be. I don't remember if it's plural or not. I need to make it so it can be plural. Is that not working? It should. Good the previous song or tell you what it was? Only human. If you do exclamation point song, it'll actually show it for you. Why is that not working? Hold on. It was working earlier today. I know, it delayed going into this one for like 30 minutes. Flash is not a bot. I'm disappointed. Sorry. Let me check my commands real fast. Yeah, it's literally on. Everybody can use it. I'm so confused. Oh, I think I know why. Were you just doing Phas tip? Because I did. It's Phasmo. It's Phasmo. That's probably why. That's probably why. Oh, I did, dude. I'm so tired of the stuff not coming through and I can't see it. Yeah, Phasmo tip. And then there's like a 10 or 15 second cooldown for everybody. Yeah. Sirash, I hate you. I hate your face. Oh, give me a sec. Why is this being dumb? You shut your lips. Hey, don't you yell at me. I'm sensitive, damn it. Trying to figure out why this is being less stupid. No, it only works on the purple side, friends, if you're trying to do it. All right, go there, go there, go there, go there, put that there, one of those there, side of one of those, do one of those, put that there, There we go. There we go. KJ, thank you so much, homie. It's not popping up on my activity feed over here, and I don't know why. I don't know why, but thank you. All right, you don't have to hold anymore. You can let go. We're good. We're good. I fixed the things. Back from losing power. Oh no. What happened? Yeah, thank you, homie. I don't know why that's not showing up over here for me. I was able to pull it up and see it though. Thank you. Okay. Well, we're back here again. High Point Hope. Good to see you. Thomas Corrigan. Crucifix, motion sensor, and firelight. And that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, let's get some stuff to the dir. Let's get some stuff to the dir. I'll actually keep this playing and I'll just turn it down. We'll see. Good entertainer. Probably should try YouTube. I'll give it a shot one day. One of these days I'll give it a whirl. Don't hold back on the excitement. Listen. Listen, man. Listen. Okay. Insanity, we are going to get a singular piece of evidence. So we can bring all that stuff in. But we got to find out where this ghost is. I feel like I've been waiting for a long time for Point Hope, but also most people are disappointed by it too. I would be very curious to hear what people don't like. Like, what is it about the, like, not right now. I'm just saying like a survey or something like that would say like what things they don't like. I don't know if that's something that people have actually already done or not. I think the biggest complaints about the map are the fact that it takes 15 years to go from there all the way to there and back, just to go back into here to get more stuff, to go back in, to go all the way back up, all the way back down. It's the running takes so long, and it's a small map. The sanity drain is, yeah, there's also like sanity problems too. Yeah. I hate that I can only sprint for like 2 seconds. Yeah. Like people were saying like an elevator would be pretty sick. Yeah. It's a hit or miss, man. I like it being here so that we have... I like it being here so we have... I thought I heard the bell. I thought someone was trolling me. I swear to God. Oh, Cardinal. Oh, my goodness gracious. What's happening, Phasmo? I didn't hear the bell, did I? Imagine if I did. Cardinal, homie. Thank you, dude. Holy crap. In square feet, it's small. Right. Yeah, Lunar. 100%. That's something that's talked about, is how like the footprint is not large, but the vertical space is massive. It's massive. All right. Well, I think we just, you know what? We take one of these, we grab a crucifix from the door, and I think we take a lap and try to find out where it is. I think that's the plan, Stan. Oh, if you got gifted, please always make sure to thank your gifter. Please make sure you thank your gifter. If you got one from Cardinal, big old thanks. Big old loves. Big old loves. You spend most of the time on stairs. Yeah, you get really used to the sound of those damn stairs. All right. I kind of want to go like this. Just in case shit goes down. You know? I don't think prison should be medium. Yeah, it does. It absolutely feels like a large map. 1,000,000%. Yikes. Okay. I'm okay with that. That's not very nice. I know that wasn't real. You bastards. Oh, the Phasmo tips. If there's any Phasmo tips that you ever think of, don't be afraid. I mean, I should make another channel for it. Don't be afraid to go to my Discord and put it in the Phasmo channel. We were talking about it today, about ones that I could add to that command for like random tips that people always ask. Is it my move? All right. I'll be back. Wait a minute. Did I flip that switch? Wait a ticket. Hold on a second. Did I flip that switch in that room? I don't know if I did or not. I don't know if I did or not. But yeah, people ask for like Phasmo tips like all the time. So I figured, why not make a command that will give you random ones all the time? Yeah. Started playing Phas, found the channel. Tips super helpful. Hey, I appreciate that, Brandon. Absolutely, homie. Of course. Zulu, thank you for the tier 1. Hello. Thank you, thank you. Anything important happen in the 10 minutes? No, we're good. We did find Ghosty, though. Yeah. We did find Ghosty. I'm going to get this other crucifix up there because I'm just going to be super duper careful. The ghost, we found the ghost because it threw a chess piece at me. I think it was at night. Hey, what's up, Ray? How are you, homie? All right. It's still here. Are you gonna actually walk, dude? What a jerk face. That's a good tip. Yeah. I think my favorite, I'll find a way to do it where you can actually call on certain ones. But one of the tips is don't die. I think it's like number, I don't know, 15 or something. Oh, jeez. Should be number 1. Touche. I got stuck for a second. That was interesting. What'd you shrow? Why do you keep throwing the chess pieces? Dude ski? Jesus Christ. Okay, fine. It's the chess game from Harry Potter. Wizard's chess. What's Ron say? All right, we're gonna take this. Oh, it's a risk not taking any sanity, but we're going for it anyway. You know what I heard yesterday? I heard Ariana Grande's impression of Hermione, and dear Lord, spot on perfection. So goddamn funny. No orbicles? What up, bruh? Can't see it. You did ghost fart on me, so even if I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you farted on me. Take the king. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's it. Not me, not Hermione, you. I'm gonna get got. This ghost is gonna get me. Ron being courageous. Oh my god. Just don't get got. Roger that. All right, I'm gonna give you that. Where are you?
It's far and wide.
Near, far, wherever you are. Mm-hmm. Where are you?
It's far and
Are you near?
taken away.
Where are you?
Found far.
Are you near?
Far and
Where are you?
folded here in the.
Where are you? Are you near?
It's far and
Where are you?
The far.
Are you near? Where are you?
Far
Are you near?
Far.
Where are you?
Far.
Are you near?
Slips away.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? What the
It's
fuck?
far and wide.
Okay, a red light event is really confusing in this map. I was trying to see if we could get lucky with like a Dio response or something. It just wasn't happening. It wasn't happening. Good luck, thank you. It's getting spicy up in here. He was taking a wee. Oh, now do remember, we do need to find the bone and do all the things. But we have Spirit Box, so that means, well, it's stepped in salt, it can't be you. We don't see orbs, so we're going to go ahead and say no on the Mimake. The Moroi and the Dio have 4 spirit box, so they are absolutely in question. And then we have these. So what I kind of want to do, but I don't think it's a phantom either. Do the tags. That's right. I don't think it's a phantom. Do you have another lantern? We can. You know what? I feel like this. Double check the CCTV in the truck. The doors not show up through the camera. Okay. Roger Dodger. We'll wait here for a second. The idea of waiting here is for the possible phantom, and it's worth sitting here for a minute just to see if it stalks us. Why does the lantern fall like that? It doesn't like gravity. Why do you have no ad in your room? I don't know what that means. Thank you, Hot Soup. If that motion sensor goes off, we know our ghost. So it's worth it because you can do this safely. The thing I don't know that I'd have to ask Dave is how close you need to be to the front door for the ghost to actually come and stalk you. Haven't gotten an ad yet. Oh, because I haven't played them. Yeah, I control them. So I do my best to play them when I get to the lobby. That's why when you join the stream, if you're not subbed, that's why you don't get ads, because I play them myself. Yep. Hi, Mr. Winter. Hello again, my friend. How's everything going? Yeah, it walked in the salt, so we know it's not a wraith. But this is a possibility. It's either not a phantom or it's a crappy phantom. It's one or the other. Not the best. Oh, we're all learning. We're all learning all the time. All the time. No, I don't think it's a phantom. It is throwing a lot. Throwing a lot. So I wonder if we have a poultry by chance. It'd be super sick to be watching this like this. And then all of a sudden, like all the chess pieces go flying. I have yet to see a whatever, shut up. The poltergeist actually yeet all of the chess pieces. It's a lot of items there. Yeah, it's a chicken. Yeah. Poultry. Yeah. There's a lot of items on that chessboard. We found the ghost because it was throwing chess pieces at us. And ever since, it's been throwing random things here or there. So what we really would like would be for it to just make it extremely obvious what it is. There's no orbs at all, so we can say no on the mimic. It's kind of like already a pre-made Polty pile. Hey, Tashi, how are you? We can say it's some air. Yeah, we could. Is console Phas worth it? I don't know. I've never played. Doing good. Watching this for a sec to see if we get maybe a lucky Polty explosion. Maybe. Unlikely, but you never know. It could be worth because it could stop, stop us from having to go back and forth another 500 times. I'm hearing it's good. I know a lot of people that have played it for the first time on console. Yeah. I like having voice. Yeah, I know. The voice recognition not working for console on launch is definitely a big bummer. I is back. Cardinal, is your power being a pain in the butt? If you're wondering why we're sitting in the truck, it's because we think it might be a Pulte. So I'm seeing if we get lucky and see a Pulte explosion of like all the chess pieces or something. I don't think we're gonna get it. I don't think so. I don't think so. Our other ghosties, Spirit, Mare, Yokai, Onryo, Twins, Moroi, Dio. Oh, on one hand, I kind of want to take Sanity. I can't. We're going to do this. We need to find the bone. We need to go find the bone. That's our next mission. Bones on the roof. Watch it be outside. Ask the board, shut your lips. All right, we're going back in. What mode are we on? More on Insanity. Insanity. Bong. A bong. We are on the search. An obvious bone would just be lovely. Would be ever so lovely. Did it get the power? What a jerk face. Sausage? We can't sausage in the hole. We don't have time. We don't have time. Maybe later. Hey, Piggy. Hello. How are you? Oh my God. I'm choking. Sorry, my audio got muted there for a second. I pressed the wrong button and then I started to cough. Ooh. Don't die. Sorry. This should work. Stop, drop, and roll. Best advice I've ever gotten. All right. We know you're doing stuff. We get it. We get it. You. Wait, did you just turn the power on? Oh. What a sweet hat. Wait a minute. Possible twin? Maybe. I don't know. I thought I heard something get thrown and then immediately get thrown on the other side of the room. So, it's possible. No mare? Why not? Did it flip a light switch? Sunny Meadows doesn't have a blood moon on it. Turn on the power? Mares can turn on the power. Mares have nothing to do with the breaker. Nothing at all. The only thing the mare can't do is turn on a light. Yeah. I think it's a misconception. Oh, hello, how are you? A lot of people think the mare can't turn on the power, turn off the power, whatever, because of the light switch thing. Okay. All right, listen, dude. We need you not to hunt me. Do I have a photo camera up here by chance? I hate your face. I don't think I do. Damn, Sag. All right. Clutch, how could you? I trusted you. Neither are options. Oh, the Jin and the Hantu. No. They are not. Alright. We need... What's the parrot's name? Oh, Perry. That's what we call it. I have not played on console yet. No. I have not. Oh, we need firelight and motion sensor. Okay. Lucky. Lucky hit. I need you. I need you. And a prey. Mrs. Flash is doing well, friend. Thank you. She's doing swell. Uh-oh. Console isn't fully developed. Well, none of the game is fully developed. It's all early. It's early access on console and on PC. Yeah. So Ghosty ate the cruisy, which is awfully spicy. Not hunting. Not hunting. Faz is early access. That's correct. Do I recommend tier 1 or tier 2? I mean, it's absolute personal decision. I usually use tier 1 so I don't change the speed of the ghost, but because I'm doing this challenge, I figured I'd go for tier 2 to slow down Ghosty if I have to. All right, so let me see here. Let me see. The only thing missing on consoles because the voice recognition stuff. Yeah. So it'll eventually blow out that firelight. I'm not worried about that. We need 8 more photos and we need to figure out what it is. 8 more photos, figure out what it is. I'm gonna go grab this extra smudge just to be safe. Yep. The firelight is in its room, and that lantern is a forever lantern until the ghosty blows it out. Or we cycle it through our inventory and then it's out. Got no meds left? We don't need no stinking meds. My Lanta. How many photos am I missing? 2? What difficulty is this? This is on insanity. Be different serve as a Dio. Oh, if it was a Dio. Wait. Do I have all the salt up? Do I have all 3 of them up there? Hold on. Oh, I could have done a double photo here. Damn. So this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I don't think I've taken any salt pics of the upstairs. Oh. I think that's what happened. I didn't take any salt pictures of the upstairs. That's what it was. Ah, comfy, cozy Phaz. Yeah, sure. Damn, already got them all. Well, wait, do I have 2 smudges on me? Oh, I do. Oh, never mind. We're fine. Heavily into horror games, watching the vids and YouTube to help ease discomfort in playing. Neo, I appreciate you. I'm glad that you're enjoying the game, dude. Hard to check my sanity when I don't have a sanity board. Where's the photo camera? What did I do with the photo camera? Did I leave it here? Or did I put it upstairs? There it is. You ate it? Well, stop being a jerk. Ever thought about that? Okay, run away. Spicy. Don't you dare. All right. Can a banshee stalk? Yes, it can. Oh, man. Well, based on the speed of that ghost, I'd say that narrows down what it could be. Our sanity is null and void, and these are all normal speed ghosts. Not you. No way. No shot. No. 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 This could be a little bit faster, but it was super stupid fast. Also, this would have slowed down. So at first I thought maybe this is a Dio. But then when it came around and never stopped at me and just kept going upstairs, that removed Dio. So Moroi. And it still hasn't blown out the firelight. Well, I guess we're going back. Well, son of a bitch. I could sit here and wait until it goes up there, but I don't think that's the move. I think... Oh, it's gonna hunt. There it is. Do it. Wait. Is this actually twins? Hold on, I gotta hear that hunt again. Oh, it might be too late. I'm gonna wait to go back upstairs. We're gonna wait. That sounded like a normal hunt. Yeah, you like that? You like that? Coward? Yeah, you can call someone a coward that's being smart. That's fine. How much do you live in the game? Not a lot? Oh, okay. I was just curious. Nikki. If it is, that's slow again. And I think that's exactly what that is. Yeah, I think it's the slow twin again. Here. Enjoy. Not playing with viewers, Chuzzy. It just blew out the lantern. I could hear it from here. Stubbed your toe. You ever thought about not doing that? What level am I? Almost level 100. Almost. Tier 3 paramic's your favorite? I like it. Thank God they added the ability back where you could hear through the floor. When they first released this, you could. And then it was removed. And then they added it back. Am I sticking around? Confirm. I want to be sure. Because if I get it wrong, we have to start all the way over again. Start playing Phas. On console in the free time? Hey, I appreciate you, Savage. Thank you, dude. Wow, dude. Okay, so now it's not... Might have to go... might have to risk it for the biscuit here and go a floor up so we can hear better. I can't hear diddly from here. Don't you dare. Yeah. Yeah, that's twins. That was so deceiving because it was a fast twin with line of sight and we had no sanity. I absolutely thought that was a Moroi. But Blood Moon, twin, yeah. Yeah, that solves that. If you are curious as to what that actually sounds like, if you are on Blood Moon and it's 100%, the normal ghost that we thought was a normal ghost was, let me see. I'll do the metal stairs. It was like this. And the one that we just heard was this. Or I could do it on the wood floor. Frickin' twins, man. Frickin' twins. But I'm glad that we stayed. Forget spicy? A little bit. Little bit. Little bit. All right, we have all of our objectives. We went up. We found the bone. We have all 3-star photos. We have the ghosty cycled. And we dipsy doodle. Why is it raining fruit punch? Oh, yeah.
Welcome back.
Twins. That was close. That was damn close. I could have just left and thought like a Moroi and then had to reset completely. But I'm glad I stuck around to hear another hunt so that I could hear the slow twin. So nice. 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 Up a level. We're done with insanity. That moves us on. Sweet. Kool-Aid man crashed too hard through the wall. Yeah, it happens, man. It happens. Sorry, let me get away from this stupid thing. My bad. If you had that candle blow, you would have been wrong. Oh, if we didn't wait around for that? Yeah, probably. Yeah, more than likely. Not playing with viewers, Noodle. What's the percentage of the blood moon? Not much further than we were before. 29%. 29%. Is it APOC one time? It is APOC one time. I'm just trying to decide if I want to do that tonight or save it. Ever thought about checking? Yeah, maybe I did, Shade. Gotta go to bed 5K in the morning. Yeah, you're good, Juju. Yeah, I know. I have one of my kiddos has a piano recital tomorrow. Do it tonight. Oh, okay. Well, because you said so, I probably should. Yeah. I'll let my kid know we should probably cancel that recital so that I can do the apocalypse just for you and nobody else. I'm going to stop streaming and we're going to go to Discord. Damn, not even a thank you? All right, fine. Oh, my Lanta. Give me this. Give me this. That's so nice. Good night, Soggy. Have a good one, man. Savage, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What special ability? Oh, get through the walls. Oh my God. Battle Cat. What up, dude? The videos, you always explain what you do. A new player, it helps a lot. I'm so glad it's helpful, friend. I really am. I try my best. I try my damnedest to explain what I'm doing. I might not be doing it every single time, but I try to as much as I can within reason. And it's a balance because I want new players to feel like it's helpful, but I also don't want veteran players to feel like I'm explaining in an annoying manner every last thing that's happening. So you find this balance between them both. Yeah. Do you always need tier 2 EMF for the gen test, or can you do it with any EMF? On the breaker, that can be any EMF. It doesn't matter. How do you get more money? Stay alive. Yeah, you're good, Raptor. No worries, man. Get a job. Yeah, I think what we'll do, I think we'll save it. I think we're going to save it for next time. Yeah. We'll save the APOCs. What I don't want to do is I don't want to get into them and then stream until like 2 or 3 in the morning, my time. And then tomorrow I'm absolutely done for. We don't want to do that. Good progress. I'd say not too bad. That means on Sunday, that's what I'm going to do. On Sunday, we're going right into APOC. Immediately into it. So I'll do APOC 1. Hopefully we'll get through all 3 of them. But the map, as of now, looks like this. This is what the map looks like. So APOC 1 next time is going to be back over to Grafton. Grafton. Yeah. But yeah, we'll do that on Sunday. But I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, friends. Thank you, friends. We'll go find someone to raid here shortly, so stick around. Stick around. Did we get another good? No, so friends check. The way that it's going to work. Wheel spin? I did the wheel spin. No. I did the wheel spin. Look. Thank you, Path. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for all the follows. Appreciate you guys. If you're not in the Discord, my Discord link is here and the rest of my socials are there. So that's where you can find my Discord. You can find us off stream, and then my YouTube. You can find videos. I post TikToks. I do all this stuff. So pick your poison for whatever socials you like to use and you don't like to use. Up to you guys. And we're also over on Blue Sky as well. Yeah. Daffodil, hello. But yeah, the way we're gonna do it now, is like I said, to make it spicy. The first daily goal will be cut in half at the 25. And then the next goal for the bad wheel will be at 50. And then the one after that for chat's choice would be double that one. Double it, give it to the next person kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. Tips for playing professional as a new player. Medium feels too easy, but nightmares are drag. Have you played on professional? That's the real question. How much have you played on professional? The sub count for the month? We'll take a look. There we go. 382. 382. Indigo, welcome in. Played a few games. I enjoy it the most, but don't really play on big maps. Do you feel like you struggle with anything on professional? Progress, like 29%. Everyone is so obsessed with trying to figure out the percent. Dude, it has gone nowhere. They are going to adjust this. We are not going to hit this goal. We are not going to hit this if they don't. So this is going to see a significant jump soon. I have a feeling. I got a feeling. Up. Yeah, they're different, Piggy. That's why one says the one is the daily and then the other says for the month. Yep. That's why that one says November. Hi, Mr. Song. Struggle with hunts because when average sanity is under 40, it feels like there's a hunt every other second, even with a smudge. A, are you certain that you're actually smudging next to the ghost? If you do, I would try to set a timer for 90 seconds and see if the ghost hunts after 90 seconds. If it does, it might feel like it's fast because maybe you're trying to like go around the map and get things done when it just finished hunting, you know? Complete all the other events. The holiday events? Yeah. I have the Easter, Halloween, Christmas, like I have all those trophies. Yeah. Yeah, give it a try and see what happens because the time, it can be really deceiving. You might think that you are waiting like 10 seconds and it's hunting, but it really might be 60. Or you might think it's 60, but it's actually 90. It's hard to say unless you actually have a timer. Like I have timers on my stream deck that I can see that I can click really fast and have a 25, a 60, a 90, and a 180. Does the smudge only work at the instant you light it? Well, no, it does like technically the incense does a check during the burn. I don't remember how many times, but like when you light it, you can walk around and if it's doing a check at different times, if it finds the ghost in that check, then it will smudge the ghost. Yeah. Normal ghost is 150. No, that is incorrect. Normal ghost is 90. Looking forward to what they're playing for Christmas. Me too. If I don't get Christmas trees in place of the fires, I'm going to riot. That's just how this is going to go. If I don't get Christmas trees, I'm going to riot. I have been asking for Christmas trees for years. For years. What's a demon? 60.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah, there's no ghost that's 150. No ghost that's 150. Touch the ball today? Which one? I need specifics. That could mean anything. You want the snowman again? Oh, the altar ball. Oh, no. No, there's nothing we could do. We completed stage 1. We completed stage 2. Now we're literally waiting. Now we're literally waiting for stage 3. Just sitting here waiting. Yeah. Murphy, thank you for the biddies. For the trees. How hard is it to code a I doesn't know. I don't know, man. I have messages that are like, yeah, that'd be a really cool idea. And it's like, oh, never mind. Okay. Like, I think if I remember correctly, I don't even think the last holiday they even made the maps snowy. Like when they did Maple Lodge and they had it for the first holiday event, Maple Lodge was snow. Complete, not just snowing, completely covered in snow. And it was awesome. It was great. You had snowmen that were turning their heads and looking at you. It was awesome. Back in the day with snow all over the ground. Yeah, I don't know if I have. It's very unlikely, but I don't know if I have VODs from back then. When did that come out? That's the question. Last year was just snowy weather. Yeah, snowy weather with yeah, Phasmo Bingo Night win. You know, actually, Sarash, one thing I was thinking about was maybe doing like a bingo that was based on not just Phaz but me, and then have the mods make it, and then I don't know what spots they make, and then we can figure out when somebody wins like what was checked off. I think that'd be kind of funny. Things I say, things we do, whatever it may be. Yeah. Let me go to, I want to go check my VOD channel now. Custom ghost model that resembles Santa. They had, they did have it where the ghost was wearing a Christmas hat and stuff. No, Hellmel, that's not what we're looking for. Shut up, Sarash box. Yeah, that could be possible. Yep, Jingle Feats. Yes, they did. All right, what date would I be looking for here? Let me just see how far back I can go. If I start with the oldest, winter 2022. Shut up, Siraj. Let me see when I consistently was uploading back then. Because I have some older ones where it was just I have it posted with levels. Ooh, maybe I did. Hold on. Man, some of these are out of order. Holy shit, how did they get uploaded? That's weird. But back then I had my dates on the VOD thumbnail. Was it the Tempest update? The Pumpkinhead ghosts. Were there Pumpkinhead ghosts? So I found this. Baby Flash, not that much. Not that much. Just have a little more facial hair, not too much. This was 2022. This is 2022. Let's see. It's you. It's me. All right. I'm scrubbing. Okay. What is this one? Is this Woodwind? Oh, no. Oh my God. It was so foggy. It's freaking Grafton. Damn it. Where the hell's the snow map? Here's Woodwind. I'm confused. I'm officially confused. I thought that this was where they added snow to the map. Or did I just not play Maple Lodge during this? I thought it was last year. I thought last year was the snowmen. Didn't we shoot snowmen last year? Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Look, there's the plate of cookies. Those are the cookies that we had to feed Santa. Last year we shot snowmen. Right. Right. I know I probably have it somewhere. I'm just trying to figure out where exactly it was. Because this one... Cookies so good, I know. Miss the old spirit box responses. We're currently looking for when Phaz had snow on the ground. There's maybe during, was it after? Let me do this. Look at that ID card. Man, that's nice. I mean, holy shit. Do I just never, man, I really don't ever play Maple Lodge. During last year's winter, my daughter wouldn't shoot the snowman. Gave them names? Oh my God. Nope. We shoosted every damn one of those things. Just looking for one single game where I played Maple. That's a Foggy Willow. We're on the Switch. Played together at some point on stream. I know you did. Okay. Oh. Son of a bitch. I got so excited. Freaking woodwinning. God damn it. Where's it at? Where is it? We're going through all the VODs. What are we looking for again? When I played Maple Lodge during the Phasmo holiday, where we had snow all over Maple. So currently, oh my God, that's when Dixper kind of sort of worked. Look, house map after house map. We played. This is Maple here. There's no snow on the ground here. When the hell did we have snow on the ground? I don't know. I don't know. I'm so confused now. I'm so confused. I don't know when the hell it happened. It's not the Mandela effect. I was literally just thinking that. I did research. It's looking like 2021. Oh, no. I don't know if I have that. I don't think I have a 2021 VOD. Unless I luckily, unless one of these luckily just so happens to be that. I have some older VODs here. Like, I've got the Cursed Possession update. I've got whenever the hell this was. Now this is older. This is older. How do you know it's older? Look at the goddamn lobby. I don't know what date this was on. That's the problem. Oh, stream live on May 27, 2022. Okay. It wasn't classified as an event, but it was a map change. Okay. Oh, God. I mean, I might have a clip from back then, maybe. Maybe. But there's no Christmas decorations of any kind on any of these. That's how I would know, I guess, that it was close to it. Ooh, early preview 2021. Lunch lady, yeah. November 24th. Damn. Hold on. If that's November 24th, when was this streamed on? November 28th. Damn, I think we're gonna miss it. This was my old loading screen. I had created a Phasmo related loading screen back in the day. Same font, same look, same everything. Yeah, see this gap here? Son of a bitch. Late November, it was when the summoning circle was added. Wait. It was when the summoning circle was added? Because that's this. This is the Cursed Possession update. Maybe? Jeez, dude. Look at the lobby. Holy shit. Look at that. Taking it all in. So small, but I loved it. This is what research does. Thank you, Siraj. Thank you, friend. Oh my God, look at the lighting. Oh man, we need to do that one day. We just need to go back and watch some old videos. The level 188 and 200 VODs have the original Halloween event? Shit. Look at the lighting. Hold on, is this the highest quality it'll go? Yeah. Oh, damn it. Hold on. It's like high heels or like a horse. I sound fabulous? Wait, are you talking about my running or are you talking... Who's this guy? How you doing, Champa Storm? Sounds like you're smacking your feet on the ground. Maybe I'm not wearing shoes. Am I wearing shoes? All right, I have to have my camera ready because I tell you, I've been getting events immediately. Walking into houses. So I'm kind of preparing myself. There's the old breaker. All right, I think you're right to grow a beard. We need to find the bone. And we need to find our cursed possession. This, you could hide there. Whatever that may be. I found the same headphones. I have found the music box. Does that give you an idea of how old my headphones are? These are the exact same ones. No, because you can't. Did you say double glass to the garage? I have found the music box here before. Yeah, look at that, dude. I didn't even pick that up. Events immediately. Yeah, look. Didn't even pick it up. I forgot. Oh man. It didn't make any sense. It made zero sense to have two glass doors going to a garage, but I forgot all about it. All right, so our goal, we need a music box here before. The whole point of us going back and watching a VOD, we wanted to see what Maple Lodge looked like when there was snow all over the ground, because that was awesome. I mean, someone else can see my feet. You could hide there. Wait, could you hide behind doors at this point? Lazy. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Thank you, Epic Type. Started playing. Wait.
So there are certain spawn points.
Oh, man.
I really just need to do a
Epic was in this one too.
200-foot view
Shit.
first, because if we run into the pentagram, we'll find it in. True facts. Sure. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
If this is when the
found
cursed
Ouija
possession was
board in the
added,
same Ouija board spot.
the cursed
Hello,
possessions would spawn randomly on the map.
Listen to that. It sounds like it's like another game. Like I don't know. I'm gonna say something about that. Hello, Blue. Jump scare. Or
You're right.
our
Stop shaving. Lazy.
possession
Just lazy.
in the hiding fudge. Or is the mimic disguised as my hiding spot? Corners. Like literally sitting in a corner. Hello.
Look.
Sprint just for that noise.
That was a spawn for Frank. Dude was just chilling on the couch. We would have to search the entire effing map to find the cursed possession, no matter what it was, because it was a random spawn. It was not the same every time like it is now. This was when the cursed possessions released. This was literally update day.
Hello.
3 spawn points. It might have been more.
Do we even know where the ghost is? Second. Without that.
My God.
All right, let's check what we got here. Sanity's still fine.
So
I mean,
much
if we want to-
nostalgia.
okay, so if you want to be fair about this, the mimic is going to show up twice as much as any other ghost. So you can run in.
Oh
thinking
yeah,
it's a-
whenever they release
and
new
then
ghosts, they
literally just
they make it
start-
twice as
Did you hear
likely
smudge?
that you're going to actually get that ghost.
Should I do a sound video? Like a sound update video where I just do this? It didn't do anything. So. Please 0. It's Patrick.
It's cool seeing the old stuff, yeah.
In the sink.
Oh,
Muted the sounds unless you're in the house.
wait.
Oh, yeah. I think
Was
all the noise is.
look at the camera. Look how fucked that is. Do you remember when fog would fill the house and you couldn't look through the camera because it was just blinding all the time? This was it.
Pog, dude.
The reason that you weren't able to see through the camera that well is because the fog
wait,
was
I'm gonna
somehow
do that.
in the house. Oh my God.
Okay, it can be spirit body. It can't be orb.
Hated those days. I know. My
Where
God.
are you? How old are you? Where are you? Oh, spirit box made a different noise too. Let's go. The mimic, but a meme. It's a mimic. Old possession.
This is nostalgia
What's the
out the
evidence for
wazoo.
mimic? I'll show you in a second. Multiple. But
This is for the ghost could take a wee. This is true.
The twins knew. They added it with the nightmare update. Raiju and
Oh no. Dixper's on. All right, let me
New-ish.
scrub
Right. What's up,
through
William?
then.
Exactly. New-ish. That's fair to say. Also evening. Hello. Yeah, let's try. Go for distance. Oh shit.
Take a look at the 188 video
Wish it was
too.
slippery.
Okay.
I kind of do too. Hiya. Christmas cornhole. Look at the wrapping, by the way, on the presents. So you have fingies, which is cool. That, by the way, my light should be shipped out on Monday or Tuesday, my fingerprint light. And then you also have
It's in a box.
voodoo doll wrapping paper. Honestly, when I saw this, I was really hoping to see this and see that he had like a bunch of stuff on him. No, he's just skeleton.
Did you see the door? Did you see the Pam
It's
door?
okay.
Pam door is still there.
Whatever.
Man, what a
Anything
great
special
lobby.
about the tree? I don't think so.
Why'd they remove freezing breath? So that you couldn't figure it out so easily. So you have to use
Oh, I just realized you can't
equipment.
see the moon anymore.
You have to use equipment to know that it's freezing.
Poor Charlie gets no love. Nor does bites. What up, my dude?
All right,
Is it too cold
let's
for your bike now? Oh boy. Yeah,
hold on. Ridgeview.
I mean, really, there's no point in cheesing the door anymore. I do need the I'm in danger sound thing. I really, really do.
This was the old Ridgeview layout. This is where the kitchen was as soon as you walked in, and the living room was to your right.
There? I just heard a door open.
Is it mounds and piles? Really? I thought that it was everywhere, man. Unless that's just my mind was hoping for that's what it was, and it just wasn't. All right, let's scrub through and find it.
First of all, where did the ball come from? What?
Well, there's a Ouija board. Where do we find that?
I have no idea. I can ask again. EMF 3 in the basement. A little bit outright. Fine.
Fucking Dixburg.
Gotcha.
Your questions. And
Look at the hat.
with
Little Christmas hat.
3 in the basemonto. And I found a Waluigi.
Ouija
Make a
board
score.
spawn over there. Okay. Moving on.
With the board. You now, when you trigger, so when you first turn it on, there's no lights anymore. The little heart-shaped thing will drop
Oh,
on
Jesus.
it. And then you ask your questions, and then when you're done, you need to say goodbye to turn it off. Because if you don't turn it off, and I think it's if you leave the house.
Thing.
Yeah. So we'll. Careful, though. At least with
Go back.
me.
We found it. Damn it. Go back.
Closed in my face, okay?
Christmas hats?
I didn't want to.
Yeah.
This is
If Slenderman is not wearing a Christmas hat, I'm leaving.
I gotta leave. Flash. Love you. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
No, it was snow everywhere. Look at the ground. It's not like as snowy as maybe we would want it to be, but it absolutely was. It's white all over the ground.
Oh, this is cool.
And if you listen, it sounds like we're walking on snow the entire
I
time.
gotta see. Please. Please tell me. Please tell me. Oh, I'm sad. The campfire's not replaced with a Christmas tree. I'm depressed.
Aw, they missed out.
That was one thing I was hoping for.
3 years ago, 3 years ago, I hoped that they would add a Christmas tree in place of the fire.
Yeah, good luck finding the cursed possession on here.
3 years ago. I still want it, damn it.
The update is amazing. All the stuff that they've added has been great. Absolutely wonderful, though.
Why would it be replaced by a Christmas tree to set on fire? Oh, yeah. What do you do with your Christmas trees?
It's the music box. I found the music box song. I'm gonna bring this outside so Peter Griffin Christmas music. Look at the snow in the yard.
Did anybody find the boner yet?
No, but I found them. I feel like a big win happened when I found this.
Was this my first? This wasn't my first time finding the music box,
Stop
was
by
it?
and flex my top comment on your Phas video. Let's go, Kuga.
Even the lighting in the camp is so
I'll be there
different.
in a
It's
second. I'm gonna go
that
drop this outside. Oh, it looks so good. I love it.
The tent over here is open and supposedly they're fixed. Dying when you hid in the smoke.
she hasn't thawed
Like-
yet.
Wait, no, I opened
And it's at like 1.
lights.
Car does not get fingerprints. Where are you?
Fucking kid.
How old are you? Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Where are you? How old are you?
We haven't played it yet, Murphy. Tell me I
We
do
have
play it.
verbs, but I. Well, we know it's there.
Wait.
I'm not. Yeah, I think it's just.
This was old
I think it's
dots.
actually orbs. Okay. Well, we know the dots again.
There it is.
No.
Look how fast the dots were.
I
Watch the
think it
kid.
was snow.
Goes.
It was right in front of the screen. The dots again.
Jesus Christ. I forgot about that.
I'm not. Yeah, I think it's just snow. I don't think it's actually orbs. Okay.
What made this
Well,
so
we know it's
weird,
there.
what made that so strange was that when the ghost was giving you dots like
borderline
that,
up,
it was not the actual
but I gotta wait
ghost.
to see if it goes up.
It was meant to
It
be
might
like a
snow.
past version of the ghost.
I think it was snow. It was
So
right in
the
front of
ghost is
screen.
somewhere nearby, but not right there. But like you, Jesus Christ, man. The dots
I'm
was
not-
an amazing
I think it's
change.
just snow.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think It's actually
Yeah. Sassy, hello.
Okay. Well, we know it's
No,
there.
Chinggis, I'm not. You can see the name on the board. Shut your face hole.
Check thingies.
going.
We're
from
watching
standing to
the-
crawling. That happens.
We're looking back at the holiday event from 2021.
Raichus are fun.
We just had a huge level 10 spike.
There's a song in here.
It's not reading you, is it?
Not for me.
Where are you? How old are you? Really hard to tell.
Does anything spicy happen here? Oh, listen.
Fuck you, little fast shit. Fucking run.
I'm in danger.
Do it, 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 please.
Thanks, Rafa.
Hello there.
I'm dead.
I just hear, I'm dead.
Fucking.
Did we never use the music box? Oh, I'm sad.
She did call the hit on it.
Okay.
All right. Moon drifty. Good.
Oh, jeez.
People-
Oh, my God.
Time. Yeah, here.
Sometime in the future, we'll be watching old Flash, watching an even older Flash.
They're waiting for a hunt to happen.
Yeah. Is Spirit Box still over
All right, so,
Yeah,
oh,
it's been on the whole time. Box in the toilet. Guys, thank you for the follow.
I'm dead. Fuck my life. This thing is fucking fast.
All right, so what I'm not going to do.
oh, it was used.
Is this Nightmare? No, but the ghosts are crazy. Can't wait for the man. Who just died?
Classic song.
Discord. So well, I think what their plan is to actually revamp the ones that they currently have.
Where
the
the?
ghost dying to protect the snowman.
I don't know what happened. I don't know where. I'd have to go back and find it. I'm not too worried about it though. I was gonna try to figure out where we used the music box.
Stream.
Yeah.
What the hell? Where is it? It's right here.
Flash, are we going to try and salt it? Or...
No, we're gonna do the music box. What does this look like?
Hadn't we only just met at that
You're
point? Probably.
Song-
I
song's
saw
100% runs. Hold
freaking
on, no.
Mel was in
Look
my
at our
chat at some
photos.
point.
No, it's
No,
fine.
no.
One of the
We gotta go
objectives
get
is
our.
to
We gotta
salt
go
it.
get our photos.
Man, listen to those old footies.
He is
Oh, I'm
sad.
dead. What happened?
He is sad. Is he missing an eye?
Holy shit!
What the hell? How's the elf? Is that one of the little ones? No summoning circle? They still could.
I'm getting nothing.
All right, what was the other one
Was it in here
song?
at some point? Hammers on the ground?
Old Faz hit, dude. It hits very different.
Yeah, there you go.
Very different. You said level what? How many ghosts were in the game at that time? 20, I think. He said 188. This one, the nightmare one. As the OG Halloween event.
I've seen some stuff. Okay. I've seen a thing or two. I'll show you guys the thing or two. So this is the new lobby, if you haven't seen it yet. Okay. Look how spooky it is. Love the vibes here. I appreciate that. We try to make it as chill as possible. As chill as possible. Alpha, I'll definitely come check out your stream.
This was before I
This is where I
saw
lay for a bit. All right, Winter,
Alpha
no
for
worries.
the first
How you
time.
doing, Hunter? So, obviously, super spooky. I might need to turn my brightness up, unless it's supposed to be that dark, which I think it actually is. Now look, so this is the thing, though. Hey, what's up, Ratty? How are you? So, looky what we found.
This was where it was at.
Got my girlfriend to come watch the stream with me. Oh, does she like spooky games or no? I'm doing the thing. Yeah.
This is where it was at.
Look. It's so cool. Make sure you have Bloom on. If I remember correctly, I was look at my hand. I was watching in some lobby. Oh, okay. Help
I'm trying to get to where
out what that's. I appreciate you. Basically, oh my Lanta. Help me. Oh, it's a frickin' skeleton,
So if you're
dude.
just meeting Alpha, you were just meeting
Oh,
Squish,
he
which
goes
is where
out.
you and I met.
666. Does that mean I'm supposed to get 666?
That's what I have
They've
right now.
updated it, and now it's actual feet prints. It's not just like a boot. It's not does Ryan. Oh my god! And now, the door's partially open. Mother, God! I just like a boot. It's not das Boot.
That was my first visit with Door Pam.
And now, the door's partially open.
That was my first Door Pam.
And now it's actual feet prints. It's not just like a boot. It's not das Boot.
Oh, Door Pam made you flinch? Good.
And now, the door's partially open. Mother, God! I knew it was there, and it was still so loud. Hi, Ryan. Oh my god.
Man.
Oh, yeah.
This was the good old days. Quite literally.
We got to give him a name. Such good names.
I didn't have chat on my
Which way
screen
is-
at this point. Mr. Rafter
there are
Buddy.
some
I don't know
things
why
that
we
you
don't
need to
have it now.
understand about the
Oh, here's the
game
map.
that you might not know if you haven't looked at any of the updates. Some of the game has changed. You do not get it. Okay. What are some other big things that would change the way that you play the game? Oh yeah, look at the shelf is different. Obviously.
Lobby was
Okay.
creepy. I
All
loved
the
it.
updated equipment in the boxes, the updated spirit box are in there. Wait, what?
So I do want to point out that this was in 2021. October 25th of 2021. And we have over here the upgraded, we have, yeah, tier 3 items are over here.
Oh yeah, look at the shelf is different. Obviously, it's a little harder to see because we don't have a normal flashlight, do we? No, it's all UV.
Look at the bottom. If I crouch down, we'll see it. Yep. Tier 3 spirit box, tier 1 journal, tier 3 journal, matchstick, tier 3 UV.
Look.
This was 3 years ago. When were these added to the game? When did we get the tiered items?
Look at that thing. What's up, Viper? Holy moly.
Last year.
The SB.
So we saw this 2 years prior to it being added to the game.
11Z. I wonder if that's real. Has to be, right? Right? Has to be.
Damn.
Okay.
Damn.
All right. I think we're good to get into it.
Hella foreshadowing.
Yeah. pick.
Oh, wait.
We got that. Yeah. Okay. Something else that is new. You can now pick any map that you want. It does not matter. You pick it any time that you want. So, we don't have to...
This was the first time you were ever able to pick any map on the board, and you didn't have to recycle the lobby to get
go
it.
out and come back in and try and get the campsite. We can go directly into it, which is what we're going to do. That's exactly what we're going to do.
Was
Game
this
is
my,
in VR.
was this my first look at Maple?
Well, sounds like we got the rain. Starting a VR cart right now.
Time is fake. Yes. Shit.
Oh boy, random lag spikes. I need to, so right now this game is not even on my main drive. It's on my back. Look at the map.
This was the first map that we had that looked
looks
like
so
a satellite overview.
It's like an actual drone overlook. It looks so great.
Calm down, dude.
Now I
So fucking excited for no reason.
but look at the campsite though. There's 2 cams. Okay. Oh, that's the pissing. I see it. Look up there. Watch this. Bam. It's right there.
What a kiss ass.
Aha.
So
you can see
young,
me.
so hopeful. What
It's
an
kinda
idiot.
sick.
What a dummy.
What
Look at him.
This
Just sitting inside of the van.
I also heard that there's the possibility of seeing the Slender Man. I think I heard that too.
This was my first time ever playing Maple Lodge. The original Maple Lodge.
Voices, they're so good. Oh, they're so good. So look at this. Watch
I'm glad
this.
we're left with Jaded and Cynical Flash.
God, I love it so
This
much.
was back when you used to be able
It's
to
so
grab the
great.
tent flap and drag it across the map.
The physics. Now look, I need you to understand something. When you're playing this map and you die, guess what? You can play mini games.
I wish I knew where that
got
bug
you, bro.
was. Like, I wish I knew a game I had where the bug happened where,
What? Is that an homage to Saw?
it is,
No shot. She did.
where,
Things.
I lost my
have
train of thought.
a
It's gone.
red and a green.
It's gone.
She over here? Oh yes.
Oh, the bug with the
Where
handprint
did I see
on the tent,
it?
where the handprint would be like
Where?
50 feet
Is it
tall.
here?
There was a bug. I have a clip of it. I just don't know
Here,
what
right?
VOD it was
So
from.
look at more of the map, or I was like, what the hell is that? Somebody said Squid Game.
The huge handprint on the table.
the hell?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I know what that surprise is.
Never heard of it. I don't know.
Just know some-
Oh my God, look at
I
the
will show you.
candle.
Do I need a candle right now? Do I really need this?
This is when the candle would actually prevent sanity drain. Like 100% passive sanity drain. You could
Yeah, why
walk
not?
around a dark map with a lit candle and never lose sanity.
I'm honestly not that worried about the ghost right now. I'm worried about looking around at the map. It's so cool.
Your FPS would drop down to 20 when you're near the fire
Hockey mushroom.
because it's not optimized.
You were doing Dixper. We know.
Old candle was the best. Loved
Look at
it.
this freaking guy. Dude, thank you. Dax. Oh,
We could light the campfire.
we
Groundbreaking.
have orbs though. I picked a good spot to place that camera. Jeez. Uh-oh.
Song, did you say, hold on. Did you say we were wearing masks at this point?
We named. Goodness. There.
Oh yeah, there they
You
are.
can see her in there.
6 foot. Think of the 22 months. Hello, friend.
I did not know that you could actually.
Dahlia, we're going down memory lane. Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hi, Miss Dahlia. How was your stream? Hello. Song, I'm here too. Oh my God. Hi, Sissy. Gamer Wolf. Hi, friend. The doubles. How was stream? What'd you do? What'd you do? Guys, Dahlia is one of my amazing friendos. I love to death on this application and IRL. Please, 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 please make sure you guys are checking out Dahlia. Obviously one of the members of Midnight Society. Love. Hi, friend. Were you playing Phasmers? How'd it go? Can they bring the old Maple back? They never will. No shot. No shot. We started talking about the holiday events, and I thought back to some of the ones I've played previously, and I was wondering if I had VODs on the VOD channel that had it, and I do. We saw the Maple Lodge when it had the snowmen and the snow all over the ground. This was where we had the Halloween masks.
You see her there.
The Halloween masks were the ghost faces. And Pam was in the door.
That's awesome.
Look at the masks. Yeah, get a little closer.
I miss it. This was one of my favorites. The Halloween masks was absolutely one of my favorites. Hold on. I got to get into the map. Get us into the map. How long do we stay in the lobby? Jesus Christ.
Poggers. Make sure to check your.
More of a. I know.
I know.
That's what we were talking about. Someone earlier was like, I think you made the right choice
Oh, perfect.
with the face. I was like, I agree, man.
No, because I was playing earlier and I just kept.
Yeah, I was level 188. Yeah.
Ah, got you. I hear you now.
Did you crash song? It's so different. I know. There's many an aspect about this that I miss. Oh, he's
I
BJM.
didn't have it on there for a while, and I haven't had really any issues, or big issues, but now it's starting to feel like it's starting to run down a little bit. So I think
After all these years, songs still can't stay in a freaking game. Mock, thank you so much for the alert.
You guys still need to help me figure out what I want to do for a 200 sub goal.
What on earth?
Man.
Look at the map, hyena. Turn. Look at it.
Yeah,
Flash stream, watching a flash stream. Yeah.
And that's so nice. And you can see which direction we're
Come
looking.
on, idiot. Look at their faces.
Each person.
Look at their faces. What are you doing?
That is amazing.
It's so nice. All right. The generator
Gonna head out. Mrs. Little, have a good night. Thank you so much.
is over by the
Imagine.
campfire. Top left.
Genius.
You see that's the campfire.
Listen, man.
Hey, Flash.
Yes.
Your list of names where it said don't talk to these people.
Oh,
is on
yeah,
the
it's
board.
right
You're
here.
Closer.
We thought that this actually meant something. It doesn't mean shit.
There's the three keepers, the lighthouse.
It doesn't mean anything.
And then you've got this, the
Blah blah.
Literally nothing.
Doesn't mean. All right, I'm gonna not bring a photo camera. So
Let's go.
Do I not look him in the face? I know I have a screen grab of it. I know I do.
And we can toast some mallows.
Why did I not look him in the face in the van? I'm trying to get a close up of it. And I'm failing miserably.
My
Alana's dead.
God.
Oh, there was one.
And look at this.
Dude, what the heck?
Okay, so this is, oh my God. So
Oh my God. I think I said something to them in Discord not that long ago about wanting to be able to get something like this back again. The face with the GoPro on the front is probably the best part. The face with the GoPro.
and
Right.
more like, okay, thoughts?
Right here to the right.
Let's see.
Yep.
Scrub a
Here.
dub dub.
Where are you? Jeez.
Like, so Flash, I died, and you barely had time to say, "Welp, it was good knowing him." By the time I walked over to the cabin, it was already hunting again and killed Alana. Like, it was that quick.
How you doing,
And then,
muted?
well-
The creaking of like the sticks and stuff. We're not
Classic song.
try, man.
Night
It's
Means that you guys gotta watch.
me die. Street to
I
Like, we all die. It's still
This is why nightmare mode sucks. What?
so. Fun fact:
People experiencing nightmare for the first time.
you can't look at the ghost activity or your sanity. Welcome to nightmare.
Also,
Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
Was that Young Song speaking? Yes.
Sanity pills do so little that you could take all 4 sanity pills yourself and still not get to 100% sanity.
We have.
Yeah. They only do like 10% sanity.
Damn it! We have Rhonda and we have
All right, Mark
Beef
Jackson.
Jerky Man over there, and I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to stop it.
So close to
True.
Michael Jackson.
Let's do the
Oh
ting.
man, good thing we know we can tell what our sanity's gonna be.
Oh, we still did the
Maybe kill
ting.
this time.
Oh look,
look
the
at the
freaking
decorations,
pumpkins
though.
and the skeletons decorated on the outside of Willow. Old Breaker.
Oh, I'm alone,
I'm just trying to skip ahead because I really want to find song and I can't do it.
When events happen, bro, because it's not very.
We might not get it. Hunting. It's a corpse. Nah, it's fine.
I know.
Song dead again.
Who's that? All
Because
coming
we
up the
hunted.
stairs.
Facing the light, like by the entrance.
I've got it.
like,
I've even got it
in
on.
there.
I've got one on me. In the kitchen.
Camera.
I was like, is song dead again? Where'd it go? Shit. Yep. His corpse is right there. Saying I die a lot? No, I just make observations. For the Jesus Christ, that scared me now. Fucking hell. I changed all my alerts around for Halloween. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, but it's not in the kitchen anymore. It's
God damn it.
It's in the
stuff down.
Wow, that's toxic.
No, it's truthful.
Oh,
There's a difference. Using old VODs as background noise. Oh my god.
this guy. What'd you
Man,
do?
I'll have to go back through and find some stuff. I don't know if I want to like watch other VODs or what, but man.
Was that just an event?
Yeah. Are you close? Where are you? Are you?
The other crucifix.
Rainbow.
The fuck is freaking out?
We.
All right. All right, I'm done. I definitely want to try to find some other stuff though. Man, what a throwback. Holy shit. I know, Sunflower. I know. And then look what happened. We just started to, I'm sorry. Started for the first one almost to the current. Oh my God, Tika. Holy moly, dude. Holy moly. The new way to end streams. We just go watch old ones. A funny moments compilation. Oh God, that would take forever to go back and find moments that I would want to like use for a compilation. You know, at some point I did think about making videos where I do like a maybe for a month, like November, October, like October, for example, I would make a clip compilation for October of all of like my favorite clips or something. So then I could go back and see the clips from there without having to go on Twitch and search for all that shit. Oh, hi, Pav. Exclamation point drop. Imagine. That'd be cool. Yeah, I think it would depend. I don't know if I want to do that, or maybe I don't do every month. Maybe I do every like 6 months, or like every few months, every quarter or something. That could be kind of cool. I've done it before. I have done that before. Howdy. What are you up to, friend? I don't remember where those videos are, but I definitely know that I have a Twitch compilation somewhere. Shit, I kind of want to watch it now. Because I don't remember how long ago it was. It was a while ago. I think it was before the tiered equipment. Help you with the compilations. You're the if you appreciate. If you're fine with that. I mean, people clipping things is extremely helpful because then it makes it a lot easier for me. If you clip something and you name it, it makes it way easier for me to go back and find it. But I know that I've got at least one. Kid is recital tomorrow. I know. It's not like the crack of dawn or anything like that. I have a clip of you. Okay, that's unnecessary. Oh, here's one. This was 2 years ago. Oh, I found one. Keep him in check. I know. We watch it hunt, we can rule out Phantom or Diogen. So if it's the super slow ghost, the one that moves at the speed of nothing, the one you can basically hear like the Olympic music. Well, what could you be? I have to mute that in the VOD.
It's coming right up here.
Chiba.
It's coming right up here.
We were in a Dixper squad. We all saw that same thing.
Of the sound of the spirit box. I don't know if you guys are aware of this or not. Some people probably aren't. You can glitch the spirit box by throwing it outside from inside, and it will actually muffle it for the rest of the time you have it. So if you do this, and then pick it back up. Are you here?
Away.
So by muting the spirit box, you see how much easier it is to hear the ghosty pants? They're hiding back here. No. Jesus Christ. Give me a challenge.
Muting the spirit box?
Only
Yeah.
talking questions. I don't even know how that works. Was that me that played the piano? Are you good at playing the piano? Are you friendly?
She tried to do it in a question.
Did you know that she just died?
Do you think we should go check our sanity?
We should go check our sanity, shouldn't we?
I mean, I wouldn't. I would. You could wait kitchen, maybe. Line of sight. Livy. Here we go. Ready? No, you didn't need to do that. You got it.
He was so brave. Oh.
I'm gonna have camera in hand in case it decides to show its
Damn, I
pretty
forgot
face.
some of these.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We got it.
That's it.
It spawned in me. What I need is to get the lights on here. I'm gonna peek, look at her. She's gonna freaking beeline to me, and I'm gonna book it back in here, but I need to see her long enough. Hello? Ghosty? I glitched out of the locker, and I have no idea how I lived. I could just hide here, which doesn't really make sense. This box. You know what? We're not gonna hide here. We're just gonna go ahead and find somewhere else. We're just gonna mosey. We're gonna mosey on down this way. I didn't like that spot anyway. I'm gonna take photo camera, put it in my other pocket, and then I'm gonna take
Flash,
this
look what I'm
because it looks
doing.
badass.
This will
People
keep
ask
me
if I
from
ever play in
dying.
VR.
Ooh, interesting.
Where are you? Where are you?
This worked out so well.
You animal. Oh my god.
Said hide and seek.
Oh my god.
We know all about that shit today. Watch that back.
My god.
Watch right to the left-hand side of the door. It teleported the bear. First it turned its head around and then teleported it right in front of our faces right here. Yeah, there's really no reason that I should have gotten that photo. What is she doing? I don't know.
Am I crazy or do we not have a key?
The key used to spawn on the table. Remember that?
We lost the keys, guys.
We're gonna have to call the owner and explain.
They're gonna have to bring the spare.
Here.
Man, a lot of
Where are
willow.
you? Are you friendly? Well, you ate the crucifix.
I think she just gave you a sign.
You can now take photos of new interactions to gain extra rewards. Dots ghost. You can take a picture of the Dots ghost and get money from it. Let's go. We got it. I just wanted to get a 3-star dot photo. I chased it. For those of you that didn't play when that was a thing, did you see how fast that was? How fast this effing ghost was? Let's go. We got it. I just wanted to get a 3-star dot photo. I chased it. It was beyond a challenge. And it doesn't roll fast at all. How are you supposed to get this? Yeah. Nailed it. Not bad. Successfully done it. I've just walked. I've just literally walked on it.
Oh, the
But then
balloons. You can
he
glitch onto
was
the
doing it.
balloons.
He was like, yeah, I crouch and I look on it and I just go boop.
Yes.
The pumpkin head.
He stopped hunting at my hiding spot.
Do we want to get that last side objective? Because
Yeah, you feel free to if you want to. I like that they changed the clock inside of here. They did that, I think, with the main update. I'm sorry, did she just shut that door, or did the ghost start hunting her?
I'm gonna go with the ghost started hunting her.
Oh, she didn't put the salt down.
Well, I grabbed some.
Gave her one job to do.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ. The pumpkin head ghost reminds you of, oh my God, dude, we haven't looked at that in so long. Holy moly. I don't know where the other one is, but I know that I have another one. I know I have another compilation, like a streamer highlight. This says number 4, so there must be 3 other ones. I might find, like when I find them, I might like post the clip links in Discord or something. It's been quite a while. Might not be a bad idea though. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea. Why can't you talk while dead anymore? What do you mean? Who was the other human? Where? Which human? There's so many humans. Oh, the one that kept yelling, son of a bitch. That was Coach. That was Coach Chesney. That was Coach, and that was Aldi. Yeah, they were both streaming today. Or yesterday, whatever. Back when she used to play Phaz. Yesterday, or the day before, whatever, she played Phaz for like, I don't know how many hours. Many much hours. Wasn't she still talking to you guys when she died? Oh, no, it's because her, yeah. You heard her coming through his microphone because they're married and she's in the next room. So she would yell things and then we would hear it. I have like that exact same moment in another video game. God damn it. I'm never going to go to bed. Literally that exact same moment in another game. I have it as a short. Sleep? Yeah, it's for the week. Yeah. No, I know. Sleep is precious. I see it as this.
oh, there it is.
Here, carry this too. He's right behind you.
Son of a bitch! just face plant.
That's what her body went to plank and just went. So stop. No. Oh my God. That's funny. Man, there's some good times. Holy shit. I love being able to go back. That's one of the main, okay, I know that wasn't a VOD. I know that's on the main channel, but that's one of the reasons I really like saving the VODs, especially because the ability to go back and watch uncut gameplay footage of all of that. I love it. I love it. Spouse and WoW players, super loud. Oh my God. Yeah. Coach and Aldi, them together was the funniest shit. So funny. So funny. All right. Memories. So many memories. All right. Now we can go raid, I guess, whatever. Forewarned. Oh yeah, I have that super funny ass clip of me shocking the shit out of Coach. Petition to have Coach's son of a bitch as a blurb. Listen. You send me the clip that you need to be turned into a blurb. I mean, it's really easy to make blurbs though. Just fun fact. It is very easy to make them. All right. Holy shit. All right, I don't know how long they're going for, but whatever. So I can turn, no, DJ, that's not what that means. So daily dose, you take a lunch, dinner, anniversary stream, you need to do flash clip compilation. Oh my God. No, thank you guys, man. It was a blast. I appreciate yous. Thank you, friends. 'Twas a blast, but we're going to go raid. Yeah, if you're just coming in, we had changed we are changing the way for a bit just to see what happens. The daily sub stuff. So now we're changing it to where when we reach technically now 25, we do the good wheel. 50 we do the bad, and then so basically double. So double that we do the bad, then double that we do chat's choice. So chat will get to vote on which wheel we spin. Unless I think of something different to do for the larger of the 3 goals. So I don't know yet. We will see. Thanks for the memories song. I'm so glad you found that other one too, man. Because it's a blast to go back and watch some of that stuff. I try to go back and watch some of our friends' VODs when possible, just to watch some of their gameplay that I remember sitting there and hanging out in. So we skipped this. Yeah. Yeah. So good, bad, and then chat's choice. Double Hunter takes the hat off. No, that's not how that works. Missed a whole era. I know. There's some things that I missed from Phaz that I wish I would have seen too. Tons of players being able to play in the lobbies. I might go back and make like a Phaz bug compilation of like some of just the really funny bugs that happened that are no longer in the game. I could get away with doing that because they're no longer in the game. If they've been updated, they don't care if we post stuff like that because it doesn't matter anymore. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Guys, if you're a follower, the first one's for you. If you're a sub, the next one's for you. If you're a creepy little tier 3, that's for you. And if you're subbed, don't forget to link your Twitch to Discord if you're in the Discord so you can get the role. There is a super secret sub channel, multiple of them, that you only get access to if you have your Twitch linked to Discord so you can get the sub role. We do random voting. I'll let the sub chat know about some updates, some other things. Yeah. So don't forget if you are. Do not forget. Song's super creepy. We know. But we really enjoy his company, though. He's a pretty cool guy. All right, we're going to go raid Moon Bunny. Moon Bunny is playing Lockdown Protocol. We're raiding Moon for the laughs. Moon is awesome. Moon is hilarious. They play lots of spooky games. They play lots of fun games. We end up inevitably playing a bunch of games with Moon anyway. Lethal Company, this, that, whatever it may be. I don't know how long she's going. If she raids out, it's okay. We'll just go with the raid. So either way, we're going to drop in. So guys, thank you for an amazing stream. Y'all are awesome. This has been a great beginning to our November. It is only what? November 9th. It's not even the 10th yet. So you guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much for all of the biddies and the subs and the raids and the follows and just the hangs and the chats. People sticking around to watch old ass videos. That's right. Ass videos. You heard it. But have an awesome night, guys. I will see you on Sunday, where we will continue the all difficulty Blood Moon, where we have APOC 1, 2, and 3 to do. Hopefully we can do it. Ass videos. Yeah. I'll make an ass video. Yeah, it's fine. That'll be on my OnlyFans. But you guys are amazing. Thank you. DJ, Break, Blondie, Song. Thank you, friends. Oh, she just died. Oh, we're going to go in there and she's already a goner. All right. Well, that's interesting. Poor Moon. All right, friends.